Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon and the warmest of welcomes to your Designer Inspiration show today. I am Lucy, here to guide you through the most amazing... No, I'm not going to guide you through it all. I'm going to guide you through products. The person to guide you through and inspire you today is the very, very fabulous, incredibly established, you're in very safe hands for your inspiration this afternoon, Natalia Colman. Now, Natalia has got... She's amazing at lots of different genres, but I think it's fair to say that if we were to try and pigeonhole, we would definitely say the clays of bronze clay, silver clay, copper clay, and also the world of shrink plastic. Now we're going to look at 2 of those. We're going to look at both of those mediums today. We're going to be focusing in on clay, and then we're also going to focus in, and this is precious metal clay. We're looking at the copper clay, and then we're going to be doing shrink plastic. Should we have a little bit of a heads up on the pieces that you'll be inspired by today? Now, one thing I really, really want to stress to you during today's show is text in. Do your web comments. Let us hear your questions, your comments, your questions. So, if first of all, if we look at the clay piece, the copper clay, have a look, get your questions ready, start texting them in. This is just beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, Natalia. It's inspiring, isn't it? It's amazing to think that those metal portions to this piece of jewellery you don't have to buy, you can make them. And we'll learn how to do that in today's show. And then in the latter part of the show, we're going to focus in on shrink plastic. Now, if someone was to say to you, shrink plastic jewellery, I don't know if that terminology sounds particularly glamorous. Well, let's get that terminology, put it on its head, and look at this piece here. It is, it's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And again, you're going to learn how to make that piece of jewellery by the end of the show. So, knowing those 2 mediums are coming up, get your text messages coming in. Now, if you've got any other questions for Natalia, perhaps if you've attended one of her workshops or you've had a look at the DVD, if you've got any questions for her at all, we are live here in the studio. So, should we say hello? Hello, Natalia Colman!
Hello! Hi.
So, what an amazing show we've got today.
I know, it's amazing because I get to work with you, which seems like a million years ago. It's August.
I think it actually was 1,000,002.
It was August. It was, in fact, it was 2013 since the last time I worked with you.
Oh, Happy New Year!
I know.
Was it really?
It was, yeah.
I said to her when she came in, which she said we're not work together now, she's like, that's because I've requested not to. Sarcasm, because let's face it, we always have a giggle, don't we? And the jewellery, I mean, it's beautiful. So, you've got two different mediums. That's a little bit of pressure on you today.
I know,
Are you all right about that?
I was, while I was making them, I was doing them simultaneously. So it shows you it can be done, but I didn't really know which way was up. So I was kind of getting a bit mixed up with my torch and my heat gun. So don't do that at home, everybody.
We'll make sure you're inspired and knowledgeable about which one to use by the end of the show. Now, have you got everything you need in terms of heating equipment, etc. for today's show?
I think I need a plug, a power socket for my...
Please, may we have power for the talent?
Can I have power, please?
Power for the talent. Ben is going to address that now.
There are lots of people running around now. That was really exciting. I felt like I was kind of on TV for a second.
Funny that. Funny. Right, well, before we get started with those pieces over there, there are a couple of things I want to give you a bit of a heads up on in today's show. First of all, I opened the show yesterday discussing the fact that I think a lot of us out there, do you know what, text in, let me know. Did you start making jewellery because you were fixing a piece you already had? I'd like to sort of gauge how many people out there, because that's how I started. That's how I know a lot of the people that work here already. Natalia, do you remember why you started?
Absolutely. Well, do you know, I used to work as a stylist, and I did a lot of work where I went into people's home and I helped them sort through their wardrobe. And the amount of people that had broken jewellery in drawers, and I used to come along with my pliers and fix it, and people thought I was a genius because I just literally put a jump ring back together.
That's my point. That is my point. And I said yesterday on the show, I remember one of my mum's favourite necklaces broken, and I was, I think I could fix this. Got a bit of my dad's fishing wire in a pair of old tool pliers out the shed. Well, we've gone a step more glamorous. In fact, let's do it now. I would like to offer to you something that we've never done before. And it's a way to get you started without a full toolkit, and it's really sort of stripping back to basics. So, piece of jewellery breaks, what do you need? Well, the first thing would be your pair of pliers. So, we've got the, are we doing the side cutter pliers? Yeah, okay. So we've got the side cutter pliers there. And then all the threading materials. Now what's really fab is this colour beading thread. It's going to go with golds and silvers, okay? So that's really versatile. Beading thread, elastic and monofilament. And then the other sort of main aspect would be, and the reason we've done the cutting pliers in there is because the chances are you've probably got a typical pair of pliers at home, and you can start off with that. Cutting pliers, different within jewellery making. You really do need cutting pliers. Obviously, flat nose pliers, I use my dad's flat ones, so we decided if you're going to get a pair of pliers, you might as well get the cutting ones, because if you've got a normal pair of pliers at home, you can get away with it if you've got the right findings. And this is just really getting your basics started. If, however, you've been jewellery making for numerous years and you're a fully fledged professional, this is a brilliant stash building collection at a ridiculous low price. Now, we've already got people coming in for this, so this is one of my favourite findings packs we've ever done. You've got 115 items, including these gorgeous little head pins. I don't know if you can see that through the bag. Okay, so they're the flat head pins. You've then got slimmer ball head pins, fatter head pins. You're going to get a metre of chain, loads of jump rings, and actually that's what's prompted me to do this. My friend's jump ring broke on her necklace when we were out for dinner just the other day, of which, Pete, I didn't find the envelope, by the way, hun, because I left the necklace here yesterday and Pete's rescued it for me, so we need to locate it. There's just so much. So you get the crimp bead covers. You also get a really substantial, beautiful toggle clasp. You're going to get the ribbon cord ends and extender chain. You're going to get these gorgeous, have you seen these before, Natalia? These jump rings, these closed jump rings, which are
aren't they beautiful?
Texturized, aren't they?
Haven't we got some amazing findings?
Gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm going to give you this findings pack for your challenge today.
Thank you.
And then also these shepherd hooks, a different type of shepherd hook there as well without the extra detailing, another clasp, and crimp beads as well. Okay, so all of this, and it's the first time that this findings pack has featured outside of a kit. Okay, so you're going to get all of these. Have we got a photograph of that particular findings pack? Thank you. And then this is these are lovely as well. Okay, so I have got a huge amount of people hovering on the phone lines. No one's confirmed. I don't blame you, you've not seen the price yet. For the findings pack and the threading materials and the cutters, excuse me, I have to warn you, the price that's going to come over on your screen would be a great price, very competitive for this anywhere else. However, I have a strand of pearls here that's brand new and will retail individually at $14.95. And it's like you're going to get these for free. I know, I know. I do believe that this is going to be a brilliant stash builder and also a great way for somebody to start jewellery making without it fixing jewellery you've already got. You've got a broken necklace, you've got some beads there, let's try jewellery making, and you're just going to literally restrand and put a clasp on. We are going to send you a free DVD and a booklet to get yourself started, okay? With these pearls as well, you're going to get something quite spectacular because they are a beautiful shape, they're a beautiful colour. And Natalia is going to have these, and then I'm going to give her some lavender amethyst to work with them. How gorgeous will that be? Now, if you were to buy everything individually, it would be £36.80. Oh my word. Actually, you know what? We're going to swap things around. We were going to get you pearls for free. But actually, go for the pearls and you're going to get everything else free today. Remember, this findings pack has never been seen outside of a kit before, of our typical kits that are, you know, our typical kits. You are going to get for free today, you know, buy your pearls at $14.95 for free, 115 findings, all your threading materials and the cutting pliers as well. Go for it. Value for money, value for money, value for money. Thank you, Kay, you've just confirmed yours. I've got Alison there, I've got people in Leicestershire and Hampshire. There's a few more people there needing to pressure option 1 if you've just bought on the website. Once again, this is a phenomenal deal. Your findings pack on your screen has got 115 items in. It's never been seen before in this context. These pearls are brand new. They're beautiful quality. They're usually $14.95 by themselves. $14.95 for the pearls. Today you're going to get the findings for free, the threading materials for free, and some cutters as well. The best of luck. I've got lots of new people there. I've got people in Tyne and Wear, in Lanarkshire, I've got to be careful how I say that, Cheshire, in Kent, in Greater London. This is incredible, incredible, incredible value for money. So the premise behind this really was, when I've been talking to a lot of people, how did you get started making jewellery? A lot of people have fixed a piece of jewellery. That's how I started. Natalia started the same. Fiona, we had on the show yesterday, was fab, wasn't she? Started the same. Linda started the same. Ben started the same. $14.95 is the price of the pearls. Today, they're brand new. If you buy these pearls by themselves, you'll pay $14.95. I've got a code on the top of the screen that means you get today with these pearls 115 findings, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, and also the professional cutters for free. So once again, the pearls alone are $14.95. These are genuine, beautiful, freshwater culture pearls. And this is called the ideal fix because it absolutely is. And when we were talking in the office to everybody upstairs, and we were talking with Hannah Oxbury as well, and we said, what was the first piece of jewellery? The amount of people that needed to fix pearls, so hence the inspiration to centre this around pearls. If you have just tuned in, today's inspiration show, and this is proving to be incredibly popular, today's inspiration show is all based around clay, the copper clay, and then we're going to be doing the most amazing shrink plastic. To start our show though, just to let you know, this is an amazing offer. It's all come about from the idea, well, a friend of mine mine when we were out for dinner the other day. Her necklace broke. She didn't know where to start, even though watching the show we thought, let's get back to basics. Let's talk about fixing your jewellery. What would you need? Well, the chances are you've got a pair of normal pliers at home, so it's not actually an essential. It's not great, obviously. Ideally, you want to be getting a professional jewellery making pair of pliers. However, what else would you need? Well, in order to cut your beading thread, you can't do that with a pair of scissors. You're going to need your cutting pliers. So you've got the cutters, you've got all the threading materials, 115 findings. And if you're going to get this for somebody who's just starting out, to let you know as well, you've got a free booklet and free DVD that we'll send to you with your first purchase. If you're buying this for somebody else, and you know that you've already got this and you're registered that you've had your first purchase, please just let us know and we will send you another one of these completely complimentary. Joanna, Christina, Gail, Marie, Janine, Leslie, Valerie, Jennifer, Jean, Rose, Enid, Jane, Teresa, Norma, Sandra, Jean Ann, Dawn, Vernon, Norma, Fatima, Irena, Glynis, Catherine, Lynn, Rosalind. So, gosh, we are really busy. We're destined to have an incredibly busy show. We're joined by Natalia. Now, Natalia is known worldwide, really. If you Google her name, you can see everything she's been up to, and well,
I hope not everything.
I was going to say, I know quite a lot of what she gets up to, and it's not very Jewellery Maker appropriate. At $14.95 for this, you're getting a deal. I want to just say it again. These pearls are $14.95 by themselves. Now, if you go on and buy these pearls, you'll pay $14.95 for them. If you use that special code that I have created for you today, IHGC14, if you use that code, you get these pearls for $14.95. You're going to get 115 findings for free, threading materials for free, professional wire cutters for free. That is amazing. Now, I hopefully, Pete, have we got another sample of this in the studio, please? Because if we have, I would love for Natalia to have it. We're going to find out. IHGC14, Scott's got one. Natalia, how do you feel about using this quality of pearl and...
Gorgeous. You sound like really furtively.
We'll do those in just a minute. Okay. We have indeed got another sample. There you go, Natalia. That findings pack, and I'm going to keep that close by because it's going to be a really popular collection for the day. Right. So coming up, are we going to do this now? We're going to do it in a little bit. I'm so excited. How many of you are ready to display your jewellery, either just for the privacy of your own home and have something lovely? I actually think if I was to have a drawer in my bedroom that just full of these, have all of my earrings, it'd be amazing. How many of you sell your jewellery? Natalia, you might have seen this yet. It's brand new today.
Ooh.
And it's got the holes there ready for earrings.
Isn't that beautiful? I just want that in my bedroom.
That's it, yeah. Totally. Yeah. All my stud earrings, I'm useless. I chuck them all in this little mirrored little jewellery box and they get scattered everywhere. This is coming up imminently. So I don't know if you can quite see. Can you see? Oh, there you go. There you go. How lovely is that? It's a professional, and a professional stand will go under £10 on that today. Brand new launch. Does that sound like a good idea, Ben?
It does.
Now, Ben, can I ask you, are you channeling your inner Jedi or your inner Kylie?
Oh yeah, it's got to be Kylie, hasn't it?
Would you like to come and show the viewers your inner Kylie? This is la 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 la. I just. You did a little pout. Do you know that? Naturally,
I think it just happens naturally whenever you impersonate Kylie.
Whenever you impersonate Kylie, you just naturally do a pout. Can't ever say that I've ever impersonated her before. Right, let's carry on. Now, let's do... Yeah, I do want to do something different. You told me that you want that box. I don't want to do that box. Box 11. Box 11. Yes. Yeah, he's asking me if I agree with the price. Do I want you to reduce it? Yes. Look at these. Now, we had plain pyrite on yesterday that flew out in seconds. Look at these. Oh. Do you know what? What do you think? Natalia, what do you think of that combination?
That's beautiful. Do you know, I love that coated pyrite. Absolutely adore it, but it goes
Right,
so
you can
well
have this
with
then.
pearls. Can I?
Yeah.
You're just throwing gemstones
Yeah.
at me today.
Yeah. Well, you make beautiful jewellery and this is beautiful things, so I want to
bless
inspire
your
people.
heart.
She's very classy. Natalia's one of those people who can wear a bin bag and she looks like she's just stepped off the catwalk. Where are you going?
Sorry, I was looking to see what clasp I used on that necklace. Sorry.
All right, okay. So these are pink colour coated pyrite. They sparkle so amazingly. So amazingly. We've got an incredibly inspirational show for you today. Natalia is literally just spending this time to get set up. Once she's set up, we will be ready and raring to go. We're going to go to $9.95 on these. It's the fastest fingers on the bone lines. And if you're popping it into your basket, $9.95, 100 carats. And they're going from approximately a 7x6 up to a 12x10. Take note, the tassels on the end of the strand are indicative of the fact that this has been put together for you in our very own workshops in Jaipur in India. So you've got that reassurance that we've sourced the gemstone, it's gone directly to our own workshops, which means we've cut the cost down hugely. We don't have to pay anyone else to cut it, or to sort out the colour, or to facet it, or to drill it. We've done the lot at $9.95. Shall we do number 10? Sorry, number 16. Number 16, these are so ridiculously useful. These are now a stash builder. I don't know anybody who is a jewellery maker who would not agree that these are an essential. Or you're at least, you know you're going to use them. Because there's nothing worse than buying something and then going, I'm not actually going to get around to using that. You will get around to using these, so they're a really wise purchase. I think these will sell out. Absolutely will sell out. You've got great clarity. There's 120 carats of them, and there's something, this particular strand has never been on air before. This is one of those strands that you might have gemstone strands of distinction, so really high prestigious strands. This will go with it. You might have just really funky contemporary shapes of rose quartz. This will go with it. You might have iolite rough cut. Oh, I've got some coming up. This will go with it. Polymer clay, it goes with it. Your different clays that, the bronze, silver, copper clays that Natalia uses, this will go with it. Shrink plastic we've got coming up later, this will go with it. It's a staple essential. And I think it's a great, great purchase because you can buy a plastic equivalent. Why would you when we're going to go so low on this genuine gemstone version? And also, you've got the fact, a white gemstone, have you ever bought a faux white gemstone and they just scuff after a while and they just look a bit cloudy and a bit meh? It's not going to happen, it's a real gemstone. Really wise purchase. If you've already made a purchase with Jenny today, whack this on your order. It's only one post and packaging price. They are an absolute staple essential. They're a puffy coin of clear quartz at 10 millimeters. Aren't they lovely? $8.95? Not interested in that today. Let's blow your socks off, Scott. No. Oh yeah, cheeky little monkey, £6, we'll take that, thank you very much. 0800 644 655 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 for £6. 40 genuine gemstones for £6. Kathleen, congratulations to you. They're in Berkshire, I've got people in Surrey, I've got lots of new people joining me on this one. And I do think if you're new to working with genuine gemstones, for £6 to get 40 is amazing value for money. Free phone number. Remember, you can keep adding to your order for only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Gonna go with absolutely everything. Now, hold everything for a moment. Stop. Amazing. I was going to say hammer time, but that's just ridiculous. That wasn't me, that was the gemstones. Look at those. Oh, they are beautiful. I don't know anywhere else in the world that you could source this quality in a strand at what we're going to do. It's a treat. Now the bad news is we haven't got a huge quantity because obviously they're really popular. They have been seen before, only a couple of times, and they go so quickly when the allocation has been brought in. I think this potentially could be the last time we see these on screen, potentially. There's 45 carats of them, and they are a spectacular quality. 22 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. Approximately 29 on a strand. Now they are limited. The code is HAIM47. They are genuine amethyst. They're completely natural. They haven't been treated in any way, shape or form. They've literally just been faceted. They go from a 7x4 up to an 11x7. Aren't they stunning? Thank you so much to those of you who've already confirmed your purchase. That just proves that you can trust us. Not just for the quality, but you can also trust us in the price because you've confirmed, you've checked out your baskets. Interestingly enough, actually, we've just had a flood of people checking out their baskets on the web. You've just seen the price. Let's bring it in for everybody who hasn't seen the price yet, who relies on the telephone lines. And now, 40 of them. Did I just count 40? Was it 40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Sorry, it's 29. I don't know where I got 40 from. 29 of those beautiful, clear amethysts for just $11.95, and they are spectacular in their quality. Again, it's a gemstone strand of distinction. Look at the clarity. Quartz is not known for its clarity. Amethyst is a member of the quartz family. Look at the clarity that you've got there. There's definitely scope for playing around with different colour beading threads or different types of threads that you want to put through them because of the clarity, and you can see that colour, and at the same time you've got that very delicate lavender hue of that amethyst coming through. I mean, they are oozing glamour. They're oozing gemstone strand of distinction. If you've got a phone in your hand and you're in a queue, don't worry. You will... Oh, are you going to get it? Oh, okay. Check out your baskets if you've got this sat in your basket, because we now have less than 30 of these to allocate. Less than 30. $11.95. They're going to sell out. Told you, didn't I? It is beautiful, and maybe even just popping one on a little pendant, popping one, a couple on a pair of head pins and then shepherd hooks. Delicate, dangly, beautiful, delicate sparkle. Amethyst, February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine, those beautiful connotations. It's the stunning gemstone. Don't think this is indicative of worth or value. It's the buying power that we have. 0800 644 655. We just had a text in. Let's have a look at this. And apparently it has someone started. This is from Alexandra in Gloucestershire. Hi Helen, I hope you're okay and you're not flooded over there. It's just dreadful at the moment. Oh, before we read the text, just to say we've got some of our workshop ladies at the moment having a tour with Wendy. Can we wave hello? Oh, we're having our photo taken. Oh no, I'm nervous. In fact, I do live TV most days, this is by the by. Oh, no. Hi! Hi! Mwah, mwah. They're lovely. They're really lovely. They're doing one of Debbie Bulford's workshops today. So, back to the comment there here. Hi, JM. That's exactly how I started just a few months ago. Had the beads of a necklace belonging to my grandmother, who I never knew, and for over 30 years. Unfortunately, all right, Ben. Yeah. Ben's he's practicing his Kylie moves, and he's getting himself into... You were trying to do a cartwheel. Yeah. Go well. We've said it before, Jewellery Maker is not your average shopping channel. Alexandra, obviously we've got more of a text that hasn't come through there. But you see, that's that you had a precious necklace that you didn't want to lose. It belonged to your grandmother, who you never knew, and you were able to repair it, and that's how you got started. So there was method to man madness putting that together, so that's fab. We'll look at that again a little later in the show. Now we do have now less than 10, did you say, Scott? 11.95. I've got 12 strands left. But I've got Robert, Jill, Amanda, a few new people, and Deborah yet to confirm their purchase, or leave me with a couple more. at $11.95. They're so beautiful. They're so, so, so beautiful. Okay, should we do the earring stand? I'm a bit nervous about doing this now because it has been long anticipated and I feel like all eyes are on me right now, especially because I've said I'll take it on the chin. What we're going to do is we are allocating all of the stock to this opportunity, to this live shopping opportunity right now. And I have persuaded the powers that be, if we take the price even lower, I'll make sure they all sell out. On my head be it. We've said under £10, and I was told Lucy will be happy because of margins and all of that business thing. You know, if you can move, I don't even know how many it was now, at $9.95, it'll be happy. We'll take a bit of a hit on it because it's a new product. And I was like, nah, more of those will go if we get the price down. Please dial now. Now it's gorgeous quality. This is a type of item that I would expect to be sold. Have you ever been to the big exhibitions where you can purchase, or if you're setting up a shop, so it's the trade shows. Have you been to a proper trade show? And you see these, and for me, I already have in my mind the type of price that I would expect for it. It's really beautiful. It's beautiful quality. It's high end. This would not look out of place in one of the major high-end jewellers that we have in the town where I live. And I'm talking, they have pieces of jewellery for over £100,000 in there. It would not look out of place to have diamond earrings set in this because it looks very sleek and chic and professional. It looks classy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. It's different because I've never seen anything like that before.
I did. Do you know what? I'm going to put my earrings in here. I'm going to dedicate, oh hello, got a little bit of foundation and bronzer on it, but we'll go with it. I'm going to, you should feel very grateful, I'm sacrificing my earlobes. We'll feel a little bit naked. Not my pearls. Which are from Gem's TV, incidentally. Don't focus on my earrings too much, I've got bronzer on them. It looks like a little face. Oh, Ryan. A little noseless face. Okay, and I would say, if you are going to do a craft fair, a craft store, if you are hoping to, oh yeah, do you know what I was going to say, buy more than one? I've got somebody in Lincolnshire who just bought 6. Categorically, 1,000,000,000% buy more than one of these. A lovely place actually, outlets to sell your jewellery. There's a very well-known Swedish shop that sells furniture. And they have glass cabinets that are probably about that wide and about 5 foot tall.
I have one of those, yeah.
I have now looked into, because I'm getting really, I've got time to make jewellery again. A couple of my local hairdressers are quite happy to have that size of unit. Sell your jewellery there. Get these, gives you that professional look. Get a couple of little, you can get these stick-on lights. You can effectively set up your own stand that can be a permanent residency somewhere for not a lot of money. Right, I would definitely say get more than one of these, even if you're going to do your own craft fairs. At least 2 of them, so then you can balance out. So you've got a selection either side. Of course you can put dangly earrings on here as well. Of course you can do that. And in fact, if I just get a pair of shepherd hooks, granted they're not turned into full-on dangly earrings, but you can see that they'll go through. I'll just demo that for you. Okay, oh, we've only got 100 left in stock, see? To be honest, and most of you haven't even seen the price yet. Yeah, the shepherd hook goes through fine.
Oh, that's sweet for a small earring. You
Yeah.
can have your massive dangly ones, but then you've got your earring stands.
Exactly,
That,
exactly. $6.95.
Oh, that's a bargain.
Isn't it?
Isn't it fantastic?
Isn't it? How much would you have expected one of those to
I
go
was
for?
thinking at least a tenner.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I would have paid a tenner for
Yeah,
that.
and if we were price comparing, that would still be very competitive.
Yeah, because it's a lovely quality as well, that, isn't
Yeah.
it?
really lovely quality. You won't be disappointed with those at all. They are going to sell out imminently. If you haven't checked out your basket, make sure you do so, because it's on a first purchase, first gets it basis. That was really first purchase, first gets it. Basically, it's on a you're allocated in the order that you confirm your purchase, that you check out. We've got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, about 20 seconds, but don't worry, we know you're there. I'm just going to have a slurp of my blackcurrant drink. Hang on. Branding, Director Ryan, branding. It could be Robinson's and it could be Vimto. It is in fact Ribena.
And she is slurping, by the way. Mm-hmm. You're making me thirsty. I've got to have some water now.
But there's that skill when you get to the... Can you tell we've just got to wait for phone lines to go down? The skill, if you've got the end of it just left in, if you just blow into the straw. Oh, yeah. Right, they have almost sold out. Am I able to put my earrings in? Are we going to show this again? I'm going to put my earrings in. Oh, I feel naked. $6.95. How many did we have? How many have we got left? 0800 644 655. That is amazing value for money. If we have any left later, I shall recap that for you. At $6.95, that really is an item that should be dedicated to a trade show, and it's not. We've got it here, so buy it now. Okay, it is time. We're going to go over and see Natalia. I'm going to take these over with me, if that's okay. Okay, so... What?
I was just going to say, do you know that earring stand is a perfect Mother's Day gift, isn't it?
Oh my word.
My mum, she needs
point.
about 10 of those because she got a lot of earrings. She hasn't got a lot of ears. She's got a lot of earrings.
That would be quite an interesting image.
An interesting mother
to have a lot of ears.
Yeah.
Lovely, marvellous, wonderful. Oh, I think
I'm
I might
glad
have
you're
just broken
sitting
the
down.
chair.
I'm glad you're sitting down because I've got my flat shoes on today.
Oh.
You're so tall and lovely and model-like.
I've just got manky feet, Natalia, that's why I'm sitting down. I've got manky feet, painful feet. Oh yeah, and I had a couple of messages from some of you the other day, because I had to say, I'm sitting down, I am not pregnant, because I've had messages saying, are you having another baby?
She's looking beautiful, she's so sylph-like and gorgeous. You get it going on.
No, I'm wearing baggy clothes. No, because I got my Morton's new Romas in my feet.
What's that?
Oh, it's just like these things that you get in your feet. It's because I was a ballet dancer for so many years.
Ah.
And yeah, no, and so they really hurt. So I'm having a little operation to remove them again. And so that's why I'm sat down. I am not pregnant. Thank you. Lovely. Right, glad we got that sorted. It is time now to be truly, truly, truly inspired. Natalia, give us, so those people who perhaps don't know much about you. Who are you?
Who am I? I don't know who am I. I teach jewellery making, and I mainly use, I use a lot of materials, but my favourites are things that change when you apply heat to them. So things like silver clay, copper clay, bronze clay, and shrink plastic.
Cook?
No, and you would think so, wouldn't you? Because I'm always standing there, you know, experimenting with different things.
You're always in your kitchen.
Your
DVDs are filmed in your kitchen.
I know. So, you know, that's what the kitchen's used for. It's a bit like, you know, what's her name in Sex and the City? Carrie Bradshaw. She uses her oven to store her jumpers in.
Yes.
A bit like that. That's how I bake all my creations.
So you came from the world of being a stylist.
Yes,
so you are incredibly stylish. And the thing about Natalia's jewellery is it's very stylish, it's very classy, and it's really wearable, which I think is obviously really important. I mean, it's lovely to be inspired by the catwalks at the moment with London Fashion Week, etc. going on, but you need to be able to wear it, and also I mean, this is just amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So talk us through sort of what we're going to be learning here.
Okay, well, this necklace is inspired by a very classic design, so when you see it you'll think, yeah, you know, I've seen that before, but I wanted to show you how you can make it yourself. by making these connectors, and connectors are a really important part of the necklace, and this multi-strand kind of style is really beautiful. It looks amazing, you know, if you're going out to the theatre or to somewhere really smart, or even if you're just going out for lunch, it looks beautiful with a sweater. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at how you can actually make these components to connect all of the gemstones together. So you'll see there, there's a kind of, well, it's like a blunt pyramid shape almost, and a little circle, and we're going to use texture on there, and then connect the whole thing together. And when I was putting this bundle together with Rebecca, who's the product strategist, originally I wanted all pearls, and we didn't have the size of pearls that we needed for this, and so what she came up with was this idea of the smoky quartz mixed with the clear quartz with the pearls, and it just works so lovely, doesn't it? So I love that. I love when you actually have a design in mind and somebody else gets involved with it and it actually turns into something even better than you considered. So so I like the way it's turned out.
It's really, really, really elegant. So we're going to be learning how to put all of this together. And of course, learning how to make the actual connectors there as well.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to make sure of something for a moment. We're just going to hold fire. Oh, here we go. We've got it.
So I actually called this a passion for pearls because I love pearls. It's my birthstone, and because I wanted originally to have all pearls in this. But what I like is that we've got 2 pearls, and then we're mixing it with different gemstones as well. So the pearls make up the majority of the design, but we've got other components in here.
They are just beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
We're just going to check all the individual components for you. So, Natalia, let's get started.
Shall we get going?
Yeah.
Well, I've used the copper clay for the components in this design.
Okay.
And now I know a lot of you bought the starter kit just before we were breaking the starter kits up, and we sell the individual components now on the website. So, but I know a lot of you at home bought the metal clay starter kit, and a lot of you stocked up on the individual clays when we've had deals on. And I think we're going to be selling the clay today as well. So if you've been using it or you haven't got enough, stock up again. I'm going to show you how to do some really basic techniques that can look really stunning with the design that we've got there.
I'm sorry to, okay, are we ready to go then? Yeah, okay. Fab, okay, so I'm just going to quickly show you because we've got people texting in left, right and centre. How can I get the beads? Are you doing an offer on the beads? Yes. Hello, here they are. And actually, it's as if I dressed for the occasion.
It is as if you dressed, yeah.
We've got the really, really substantial sized pearls, and they are in this beautiful sort of coppery goldy colour, and they're a 10 by 9mm. Now this is to be honest, it's a boutique collection of gemstones. You've then got these beautiful pink pearls. They might be classified as a peach on your details. They are in fact a pink pearl, and they're 5 to 6mm. The smoky quartz are then these twisted faceted rounds at 6mm, but the big wow factor that gives all the sparkle is definitely these clear quartz, which are the faceted rounds. Now they're actually a star cut, and they're 10mm. To buy everything individually, it would be $37.80 for these 4 strands. They're very, very high end strands, and really the wow factor strands are the sizable clear quartz and the pearls. Oh my word, right. Okay, so just to reiterate, you've got these amazing 4 strands. These pearls alone, you'd expect to be more than the whole bundle is going to be in just a moment. $21.95. I can tell you they're on offer at $14.95 just for the large pearls. $14.95 just for the large pearls. $21.95 using the code at the top of the screen. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are incredibly, incredibly busy. Everything's flying out very, very fast. We do have some more of the earring stands available for you at $6.95. The code of this collection is KQGC49. The details keep coming up now. I do have to reiterate as well, you do have an incorrect detail coming up on your screen. They are not a peach pearl, they are a pink pearl. Okay, it states that they're peach, they're not, they are a dusky pink. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. That is a pink pearl there. So you've got the gold large pearls, and then the smaller pearl is a pink, not a peach.
They look like a beautiful rose, don't they?
They do, like the rose I had for my wedding. In fact. Oh, yes. Because I don't know if I've ever mentioned I got married. Okay,
you know your husband as well. Yeah.
You do know my husband, and in terms of my husband, talk about my husband. I have been again asked, because I mentioned it briefly on the show yesterday. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, so before Jewellery Maker goes live, if you go on to Gemporia's website, of which we are a part of the Gemporia company. Gemporia, the genuine gemstone company, all comes under the umbrella of Gemporia. There's a link there to the lounge, which is an internet-based TV channel that's up in the studio just there. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Thursday morning, you'll have the opportunity to buy loose gemstones that you can set into the clay. Okay, 8 o'clock for an hour tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Thursday morning, you'll have the opportunity to buy loose gemstones, some of which will be able to be set into either your silver clay, your copper clay, or bronze clay. So I'll tell you about it again later and how you can watch it. And if you've got any questions, you can always just pop onto my Facebook page, Lucy Nicholls Presenter. It's Nicholls with 2 L's, and but which is lovely if you want to be able to set gemstones.
I'll be watching.
Yeah, they're amazing, these gemstones. Yeah. Okay, so
all right, so we're going to I'm going to show you something first before we even start with the metal clay, about the texture side of things.
I love your textures.
I love my textures. I love my textures because I can
love the
get things I
peacock
want.
one.
Well, this is the peacock feather one. So I've got a texture called Peacock Passion. So one of them is different size peacocks, and then this one is the peacock feathers, which are so fashionable. I've been looking at wallpaper at the moment for my studio.
Sort of the flock style, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere, all the peacock feathers. So I thought, I'm in with my textures. It's all in fashion.
Wallpaper for your studio.
Yeah.
Oh, how fabulous.
My studio is such a mess, and I decided it needs a makeover. It's getting one. It needs some love. Because I can create better in a lovely
it's in a nice environment. I'm the same. When I'm doing some work at the computer, I've got a nice scented candle. It makes all the difference.
Yeah, it does. I used to have Pavarotti and a scented candle playing when I first started, and now it's all just mayhem.
Pavarotti candle.
Pavarotti. It smells like Pavarotti. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do an inverted texture. So you get 2 for the price of 1. And so you get some polymer clay. It doesn't matter what colour polymer clay. You could use some scrap.
Okay.
Just scrap polymer clay. I happen to have some grey coloured one. It's kind of an elephant grey. And what I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit of clay balm. So we have this clay balm on the website, and I put some onto my texture here.
So everything that you're using is available on the website. Okay. This is the clay balm, which also is very useful when you've got, I've been known in the past to come to the studio and go, is Natalia in today? Natalia, have you got any clay balm available? I've got really chapped legs.
No, there's a queue. You're queuing up behind Jenny Cleary, aren't you? And then I'm just pressing that into a patty. So it's probably about 2 centimetres thick, that. So it needs to be quite flat. And then I'm just going to roll it onto here, and the reason that I put the clay balm on is because I just wanted to make sure that my polymer clay doesn't stick onto my texture. So give it a good roll. Hopefully it won't stick. And then you see it's rolled back. And then we've got a lovely deep impression, which is the reverse of my peacock feathers. So you can see that.
Okay.
They're beautiful. And it really captures all the fine detail. It's fab. And so then what you do is put this onto a baking tray and put it in your oven. Now, I don't know gas marks, so I hope you can help me out with this, but at 160 degrees.
I don't know.
160 degrees.
If anybody out there knows the gas mark equivalent, 5 or 6, Chris says. Well, Chris, is it 5 or is it 6?
Sounds quite high, that.
Chris, some work experience. He's not feeling very well, he's delirious right now. He might be right. If anyone knows the equivalent of 160 on your gas mark, if you can text in, we'd really appreciate it. Thanks.
I haven't had a gas oven since I was a student. I don't know, I've just been electric all the way.
I don't think I've ever had a gas one, so I don't know.
Yeah, so anyway, but you can bake it between 135 to 160. And all you need to do is you need to bake it for 10 minutes at that temperature. And what you're doing is you just...
Here's one I prepared earlier.
It doesn't have to be perfect. All you want is you want it for the texture. And the great thing about doing it in polymer clay is your polymer clay is a little bit flexible.
So when it comes to popping out from the
when you're pushing it into your clay, it's really great. So, and that I've used time and time again, Lucy. So when I ring the changes, so when I have the convex or the
what a great
texture.
idea. Again, we've got loads of polymer clay available on the website, and thank you so much. We've been inundated by text message. Rachel Norris has texted.
Oh,
hello, Rachel, darling.
Norris.
I'm so overdue sorting out a date to go and have a cream tea at a house in Cornwall. Rachel, the gas mark 3 on a web search from Rachel Norris.
I told you.
She's ridiculously fabulous.
She even knows what temperature for polymer clay. How good she's really good for polymer clay. Look at her stuff.
I've not seen any of Rachel's polymer clay.
Oh my goodness, she did. I gave her some of my textures, and because I knew she'd do something amazing. So she
doesn't realise how good she is.
She doesn't. I think that's what's so great about her. Now, we've got our copper clay, and what I'm going to do is, because I'm the luxury of time in these designer inspiration sessions, isn't it great?
I know, it's ace.
So, you get to sit back and just relax. I want to show you how to condition your copper clay.
Okay, so we're going to do this copper clay.
Yes.
I've got it here. Stop. You know what? Yeah. How much is it usually? I'm not interested unless it's a deal. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh no, this is a bit dangerous. Now I'll just wait for Scott to say, otherwise my job might be on the line. It's normally $14.95. Can you do it for under 10? How much would you expect to pay for it elsewhere?
I don't think we've gone under 10. I think the lowest we've gone is $12.95.
We're going under 10 today. Do you know what it means? That if you've never tried using copper clay before, today is the day that you can do it.
Yeah. Just to give you an idea, you've got 100 grams in there.
Yeah.
And one of those earrings would be 10 grams of clay. So, you've got potential to make quite a lot of stuff with it. Not the ones on the packet, the ones on the...
One of these is about 10
I didn't make
grams.
those.
Isn't that gorgeous?
You can be really lavish with it. Especially if you're going to do a deal on it.
Yeah. Are we going under £10? Good.
Blimey.
Right, it's been on offer at $12.95. It's usually $14.95, but sometimes goes on offer at $12.95. Is the lowest price it's been to before, Natalia thinks. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's Scott in the hot seat and it's me here. Of course you're going to get a deal. It's $9.95. Stock up, because has it been to this price before, Scott? Once before.
Yeah. Okay.
It's other than once before.
Well, I
it's usually. Well, yeah. How much do you think you pay for it elsewhere?
Well, $14.95 is the retail, recommended retail. $16.95 to $14.95.
That's why you watch Jewellery Maker. We do bargains, yes we do. Ben did a little dance to that then, and Natalia was just like, what is she doing? So $9.95. Honestly, most people are getting more than one of these.
It's good, really good idea to stock up because it's precious metal, folks.
Yeah, but you know what? We've had masses of FIFO reviews as well on the copper clay. This is from Maureen. Copper clay under £10 credit card. I am ready. Well, Maureen, you are fabulous. Buy more than one, my lovely, because it's unlikely to go to this price again. Can't say it never will, but it's highly unlikely because it's only ever been at $9.95 when Scott's done it. GUVO08. We've got tons of you flying in for it. Stock up on it. Seriously, stock up. The thing I love about copper clay is as well, because I've got really into it, and I was saying to Natalia actually from her DVD, I've got really into it. I was showing my sister-in-law on FaceTime. I could have been using Skype and I could have been using something else, but I didn't know I was using FaceTime. I could have been using what? Can anyone think of another one?
Facebook Messenger?
A Facebook message thing. straws clutching. But I was showing her what I was doing. She was like, that's amazing. We have now sent over to her the DVD and a collection of clay. And at that price, you know, because obviously we have to pay shipping charges to get it over to Australia, and that's just brilliant. $9.95, what a great gift for somebody. So, we've got the clay. We're buying the clay.
I want everybody to use it. I don't want you to just buy it. I want you to have the confidence to use it. So I'm going to go through a few of the basics here. So when we open it up, whoops, there's a little bit of escape.
If you have never used this clay before, if you haven't got anything to do with clay, if you buy the clay, do you need anything else to go with it?
You need the balm and you need a roller, little roller. I've got a big roller.
Can we bring in the details for the balm and the roller as well, please, for the show, Scott? Thank you.
So this is what it looks like, and it's a little bit like terracotta when it comes out. It looks like a fish, that, actually, because I've been using loads of it while I've been prepping. So that's
a very chunky fish.
It's a very chunky fish, isn't it?
Okay. It's like a truffle.
Well, don't eat it, that's for sure. So I've broken off a little bit and only take off the amount that you need, and the reason for that is the more you start conditioning it, unlike polymer clay just, you know, seems to enjoy being conditioned, gets a little bit sticky. This, you can overwork it. So I tend to just take what I need, and then, you know, it doesn't dry up as long as you keep it in a moist environment. I've just got, this is a little pot that had nuts and fruit and nuts in it.
Healthy things.
I've got
the best before date was March 2011, so she's had this pot on the go for a while.
Did you see that? I'm moving it. I don't want the camera to have a look at that. Shocking. Just you to notice that.
It means you're eco-friendly. It's brilliant. You're recycling. It's a positive thing.
You're funny. So, so I've got a wet baby wipe in there, and then my clay's wrapped up in cling film.
So it's just to keep the moisture, isn't it?
It does, yes. And then what I've done is, so this is the amount that I'm going to use for one of the size of the components for my necklace. So I've just pressed that down a little bit, and then I've got a secret ingredient, so it's not so secret anymore. And this is some liquid glycerin, and this is for use for cake decorating and things. You can buy it in a chemist. All good chemists should have some of that. So can you see I've just put about 3 or 4 drops on there into the centre, and I'm going to bend that over in half. And the best thing to do is to roll it between your cling film, because otherwise
so this is just normal everyday cling film?
It's everyday cling film, yeah.
Okay.
And I've wrapped it over, I've folded it over 2 or 3 times, because otherwise it does tend to split. And so you have to use a little bit of elbow grease just to get it going, to work the glycerin through the clay. Because what you can see is happening there is it's a little bit crackly. It looks a bit like crumbly cookie dough, and we don't want it to look like that.
Truffle.
It does. It looks like, do you know it's ginger biscuits mix? I
can't look at a ginger biscuit anymore after being pregnant. It's what I lived on for 9 months.
Yeah, I was like, that's really good for nausea, isn't it? And if it's not getting, take that away. If it's not getting soft enough, then you just add a little bit more glycerin to it, which I'm going to do. So little by little. So don't swamp it with glycerin. Don't.
Little by little. And remember, this is on offer for the show only at $9.95. It's usually, I mean, the recommended retail price is between $14.95 and $16.95. We're not the only company to stock this product, but we are ridiculously competitive at $9.95.
We are. Okay, now I'm going to give you some tips here, because I've been working with the metal clays a lot for the last 6 months, because I've been working on a big project with them. So I've been finding out lots of things about how to get the best from them, which is why I'm giving you a little bit of an update, because everything gets out of date, doesn't it? You know, you can
it's fab. It's fab. We're learning all the time, because you're learning as well. It's great.
Do you know, every time I open a packet of clay, I learn, seriously.
So you're putting on some protective gloves.
Metal gloves, because I'm going to end up working with lovely precious gemstones, and I don't want to end up with copper all over them. So this is why I'm putting these on.
You can pick up packs and packs and packs of those from a pound shop that sells things for £1.
The reason I'm doing this is because I would end up with clay hands. I don't want to do that. And I've just got a little bit of water. I'm going to finish off
water.
Just adding. Can you see I've only got just dipped it.
Dipped it in water, yeah.
And the best way to do it is to just with your hands, which is why, can you see?
Yeah.
Putting the gloves on. And then knead. And it looks a little bit grotesque at the moment, but it will end up being a lovely smooth piece of clay, because you want it nice and soft. And the bronze clay in the same range, so it's by the same manufacturer that we stock, you don't have to do as much work conditioning it. It has a much smoother consistency. So if you've been working with bronze and then you open your copper and you think, it's all a little bit stiffer, yeah, crumbly, don't worry, because that's just how it is. And the bronze, the reason why that's softer is it's got some tin in there.
Okay.
So it seems to change the consistency of it. So you can see now we've got this really smooth piece of clay as opposed to being really crumbly. And if it's not smooth enough, then you just add a little bit more water.
More water, not glycerin.
Yes, a little tiny bit of water, but you see I've just added tiny amounts.
Okay.
Next thing I'm going to do is I've got some playing cards taped together.
Just before you do that stage, Natalia, we do have the DVD on screen, okay, which is the copper and bronze clay DVD. Oh my goodness, it is brilliant. I have learned everything I know from that DVD. Obviously picked up bits on the show, but really it is an incredibly precise, concise DVD. It's Natalia's own. It was done in your kitchen.
In my kitchen and my studio, kind of moving between the two.
Not here in the studios. So what can we expect to learn for anyone who's not got it yet and is about to get it? What happens on that DVD?
Well, I start off by taking you through what the clays are about, how to work with them, condition them, do very basic things with them.
And it covers
basic, kind of
copper and bronze.
Yes, copper and bronze. And it's foundations rather than really basic techniques, because they form the foundation of everything you'll do with them. And then I've got, I can't remember how many projects on there, but I think there's between 6 and 8 projects.
I was going to say 8.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour long DVD.
Yeah, it's 2 hours, and it's beautifully shot. It's a beautiful DVD. It's a very lovely experience. Obviously, it's like having Natalia in your own home, and you can stop and you can rewind and you can fast forward and you can keep going over things. And there's some lovely, beautiful projects. I felt very pleased with myself.
Good.
With what I've made from it.
Yeah, it's good. And people have told me, sent me pictures of things they've made after they've watched the DVD. They've had the confidence to do that. So if you can't get on a workshop, that's the next best thing.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's why I did it. Okay, I'll just put a lid over the top of that, because while we were chatting, your clay's drying up, so you don't.
Oh golly, okay.
Yeah. But if that happens, you know, like sometimes the dog needs to go out, or the postman's knocking at the door. So you know, you can do that. So I've put a bit of balm on some Teflon, a little Teflon sheet, and then I've got 7 playing cards here. So I've got 6 taped together and 1 on its own, and you'll see why in a second. I'm keeping my gloves on just because I'm quite liking having the gloves on. I feel very professional with
medical.
these on. Yes, I do. Yes, I feel like I'm about to save a life. And so we're going to pop the clay down on the Teflon and roll. And if you're not happy with the consistency of it, so just lift that up. You see, it's just a little bit ragged in places. You can fold it over and roll again until you get a really nice smooth clay. So you can see that's so much better.
I've had a text message about your DVD. I've worked with copper clay for nearly a year, bought this DVD in January and learned so much. Awesome. Thanks, Natalia. Can't wait for your book. And that's from Dawn in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you, Dawn. That's brilliant. Yeah. And she's in West Yorkshire as well. She's just a stone's throw away from me.
Love West Yorkshire.
I wish there was lots of creative people in West Yorkshire.
Well, that's where I went to university, so obviously I've passed on. Whatever, Lucy, shut up.
Okay.
You cheeky. Yes, I did go to university, you cheeky monkeys. $12.95 for the DVD. It's just absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Now, I recommended rolling it to a thickness of 7 playing cards, and the reason for that is you want a thicker clay than you would with silver clay. Normally I say 5 playing cards thick for silver clay. With the copper clay and the bronze clay, what happens is you get some fire scale on your copper clay, which is basically when you put it into a pickle solution to remove it after you've fired it, takes a little bit of the copper away. So you want to roll it a bit thicker. And also, the copper, when it's fired, it seems to perform better when it's thicker. If you roll it too thin, it tends to break.
So 7 playing cards thick.
Because we're putting a texture on, we're going to flatten it out a little bit. So 6 playing cards minimum if there's no texture. All right. So I've put a bit of clay balm on my baked polymer clay template texture that I made. So this one's one that I've baked, and then just popping that straight onto my clay and pressing down with my hands. Now this is thicker than the rubber ones. The rubber one, you can actually feel it going into the clay. With the polymer clay one, you can't really, so you have to press on quite hard to make sure you get a really good impression. I'm just holding onto the edge. I'm just going to lift it up make sure I've just done enough. And there you see, show that to Ben. You see we've got a lovely impression there.
Yeah.
And when that's fired, what happens is the copper shrinks about 6%. So the water evaporates, it shrinks a little bit, and then when you fire it, all the binders that are holding the particles of copper together with the water, they burn away, and all the particles kind of shrink together a little bit. So your clay shrinks and it becomes more elegant and beautiful looking. So it looks a little bit like an earthenware pot at the moment, but it won't do when it's fired.
It's lovely though.
Yeah. And then we're going to cut our shape. So I'll describe this as like a tall pyramid that's a little bit blunt at the top. Is that there must be some kind of geometrical
some
name
people call it a trapezoid.
I knew there was a name for it, and you would know because you've got the glasses on and so very intelligent lady.
It's all facade. Yeah, a trapezoid would be a classification for that, yeah.
Thank you for that. That
That's
sounds
all right.
great. So now when I'm teaching, I can use the right vocabulary.
There you go.
So there we go. So we're going to cut a trapezoid shape. I can say it, but I can't spell it. And I'm using a cutter here. You could use a playing card because the playing cards are nice and sharp.
Oh,
If you
wow,
ever cut
okay.
yourself with a piece of paper, you'll know how sharp paper is.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
And you could make yourself a template if you want. I don't tend to. I tend to just look and see, is this about the right size? And so I'm cutting all the way through. Take those excess pieces. And then cutting off like that, and then about there. Now, when we're using copper clay and we're going to fire with the Jewellery Maker torch that we have on the website, the gas torch, you want to make your pieces no bigger than or thicker than the size of a 50p piece.
Okay, so and just to let you know as well, Natalia has now taken that clay she's cut off and popped it in the cling film because you can use that at a later date.
Yes, we'll use it again.
The clay's only $9.95 today. It's amazing. It's 100 grams. And Natalia was saying probably 10 grams per earring. So you're going to get a lot of jewellery.
That's a conservative estimate as well because you can see there's excess that you're going to have. And then at this point you could make your holes with a cocktail stick, or I'm going to drill them out later, so I'll show you how to drill them with our bead reamer, and I've just put some little collet in and some little drill bits.
Oh, cool, okay.
So we'd set that aside to drying. Now, in terms of drying, I tend to speed dry everything. So what I mean by that is I put it in a warm place. Yeah, because I'm always in a hurry. I'm always in a hurry, and I'm usually making things for TV, and I need them fast. So I would advise you to dry that out for an hour because we've added water to it, we've added glycerin.
Just on the top of a radiator?
On the top of the radiator in an airing cupboard in a very cool oven, so no higher than 80 degrees centigrade, and that would be like the lowest setting on a gas mark. Rachel Norris out there. And
80 degrees?
You can use a hairdryer as well, but you'd have to stand there for 10 minutes with a hairdryer, so I wouldn't do that. But you can test to see whether it's dried out by placing it on a mirrored surface. And if you get a little halo, you know, like when you breathe on a window, there's some moisture still in there. So that's your little acid test for a nice flat piece of clay like that. Now I need to show you how to make the circle bits. It's really, really simple.
And you would do this when it's dried?
Yeah. Yes, you would test it when it's dried. Yeah.
Sorry, you'd make the hole in it.
Oh yes, well you can make it before or after, it's up to you.
And is there a better way around to do it?
Well, I prefer to drill my holes out simply because I think they're tidier. But
so after it's dried?
Yes.
Okay.
People in my workshops make holes and they do it beautifully. I think it must be me that I can't seem to do it with a cocktail stick very well. So here I'm rolling my clay out again. So this is my excess clay that I had left over. And if you get a couple of little cracks in it, doesn't really matter because you're pushing a texture into it. So I'm going to put my peacock texture in there again. I've taken my gloves off and everything is immediately very slimy. And whenever I'm cutting out, I just use a little bit of clay balm on my cutter as well. Now this is the little cutter that came with, it comes with the polymer clay starter kit, the silver clay starter kit and the metal clay starter kit. So it's a really fabulous tiny little cutter. I reckon it's about an inch wide, that one. And we also sell a set of little cutters of these shapes on the website. We are fantastic for that. Really, really good prices. And so I'm just cutting in. And do you know, I put the balm on, and this always happens. So if this happens to you, all you need to do is to get...
As in the clay has got stuck in the cutter?
The clay has got stuck in the cutter. Is that big enough? Yes, it is. So all you need is a long implement, and very carefully just push, and then your clay drops out. So it usually happens when I'm demonstrating. Well, does it happen at home? It's like the clay goes, I'm going to be mean to you.
I'm going to stick to it.
So there's my little circle. So you're going to need, for your necklace, you're going to need 2 of those, and for your earrings, you're going to need another 2, and it's exactly the same size for those pieces. So popping my clay away, I'm just going to give my hands a wipe because they're a little bit covered in copper clay, and I'm just cleaning up after myself as well because I think Gemma's coming back for the late show, isn't she? I don't want to have loads of copper everywhere, even though she left there was little bits of wire everywhere.
Did she?
But I love that because I feel as though I've come in the footsteps of a master. You know, when she's been there, I feel yes, it's like walking in her footsteps.
Gemma's currently spending her afternoon hoovering up some of the buffet from the workshop.
Drinking coffee,
doing Debbie Balford's
She's
workshop
holding
for the afternoon.
court
nice.
with everybody.
What an amazing day. Make jewellery in the morning, make jewellery in the evening, go and chill out with Debbie Balford in a workshop in the afternoon.
I know, we're not jealous or anything.
No, not at all.
Have you seen that buffet lately? It's fantastic. You need to come in a workshop just for the buffet. So
I had a carrot stick before I came on air.
Did you? You need something a bit more glamorous.
Well,
A glamorous lady like you.
I'd just eat my chilli and my pita bread.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I've got a garlic aura.
Garlic aura.
Which is lovely.
Okay, so when you've dried your pieces out, this is what they look like, and again it looks like a piece of very red looking terracotta. It's like a plant pot from my garden. So don't worry, because that's all good, it's all healthy, that's how it should look. And I've got a piece of sanding sponge here. Now, pieces of sanding sponge, we sell them on the website as well, so, and we have different gradients of sanding sponge. So use the coarser ones for the copper clay and the bronze clay, because they're really tough. When I got the things out of my bag when I was getting ready to come on air, one of these pieces just flew onto the floor, but from a great height, and it didn't break. And I did think to myself, this is the great thing about this metal clay, it's really tough. So can you imagine as a piece of jewellery when it's fired, it's so strong. So I'm going to just sand the edges. When I do this with Jenny Cleary, she just has a phobia about anything being sanded. So she ends up running across the studio. I'm glad to see you sitting calmly.
I think it's because I file my nails a lot.
Yes.
I'm used to that.
So that's good. Do you think she's around horses and all that kind of stuff? Do you think that, you know, she'd be scrubbing boots and things?
Jenny is a completely different species though, isn't she?
A lot.
And we adore her for it.
A lot unto herself.
She's ace.
And do the back as well, because people always turn your jewellery over, don't they? Especially if you're wearing earrings, they're going to be, the earrings are going to be turning around.
Yeah.
So get the back of it nice and sanded. And I don't do the front because we don't wear the texture away. But if you've got a very fine sanding sponge, you can just give it a very light sand just to, you know, make the surface nice and smooth. So that's ready then to have the holes drilled in it. And I always start off with the smaller drill bits. So you can buy a whole box of drill bits, tiny drill bits going down to, you know, 0.1 of a millimetre and going up to sort of 2-3 mil. And it's really good to get that. And then if you've got the reamer, you can just unscrew, and you can get collets, different size collets. This is the collet that holds the little drill bits.
And this is the reamer that comes in the large toolkit?
It does, yes. There's a well-known auction site that sells all of these little drill bits and collets. So you just type in mini drills. Okay, and so what we need is we need one hole at the top because that's going to have a jump ring.
So you'll see this here. It's exactly the same process for the necklace. Exactly the same.
Necklace slightly different because the bottom has 4 holes.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Same technique.
Same technique.
Different process slightly.
Same process with 3 extra holes. And what I'm doing is I'm just placing the drill bit in. So I start with a smaller drill bit and I'm going to make my hole bigger. And in the past when I've tried to hurry this process and I've gone straight in with a big drill bit, I often snap my pieces. So if that's ever happened to you, then that's why. So all you do with this is I'm holding it in the palm of my hand like that, and hand, just holding on to my piece and then drilling carefully with my fingers, just pushing it around.
And this is what for you, this is a lot cleaner and neater than doing it wet.
It is, and I can get the exact size hole that I need as well. So I can make sure that I've got a hole that's big enough for my jump ring to go through.
Are you starting to drill into the macrame board?
Yes. Well, I was looking at you whilst I was drilling, and then I did think, oh,
Mark Smith won't be happy.
I always make such a mess around here. I think I'm going to get barred. So then this is my drill bit of the size that I want my hole to end up.
Okay.
So I've gone in, got my pilot hole, and then I'm just going to make it bigger. It's a lot easier to go through. So you don't need to go through the macrame board when you do this. You see it's gone all the way through there like that. So you have a lovely, really neat hole there. Thank you, Ben. So,
okay.
And then I would drill 4 holes along the bottom. When you're doing the 4 holes along the bottom, a tip to doing this is to mark your holes out with a pencil before you do it. Because if you just start drilling them, they end up all wonky, and you think you've got them lined up by eye. You can never line up anything by eye. Trust me. Okay, so the next thing that we need to talk about is the firing. Now we've got an actual live demonstration of the firing on the website.
I was going to say, we're doing it now.
No.
We're not doing it now.
No, you're all excited then,
Yeah.
aren't you? No, because we haven't got Tom bursting on with a fire extinguisher and me nearly sat in the studio on fire.
Oh, no, please can we do it now?
I haven't got my torch with me.
Okay.
Another
Have a look at it
time.
on the website.
Yeah.
There is a tutorial on how to fire your clay. So can you quickly tell us how you do it?
I'll tell you very quickly. So we have a fire brick and a gas torch on the website. If you bought the starter kit, you'll get those in with it. And so you put your fire brick in a nice, well-ventilated area, so somewhere where, you know, I do it on my gas hob basically. I put the fire brick on my gas hob because it's used to having lots of hot things around it. So you fill your gas torch up with gas, and then turn your gas torch on, place the piece that you're going to fire, so that would be my little circle, on top of, so dried out, fully dried, on top of your fire brick. Oh, could we pass the fire brick?
Are we doing this now? I know we're not going to use it, but are we doing an offer on it now? Yes, I'd want you to. No.
Are you having a domestic, you and Scott?
Me and Scott always have a domestic. We'll arrange that. So you put it onto the fire brick.
Yeah, so if I bring in one of my pieces, that one, pop that onto your fire brick, so you can see how thick, and this is fire resistant, so it doesn't get hot basically, so it's really good. But I put this on my gas hob because it's a good place to do it. And then light your gas torch, and then you point your flame of your gas torch at your copper.
And because we are live and we have a fabulous director in the hot seat, imminently we will be able to show you some footage of the silver clay.
No, we don't want silver clay, we want copper clay. That's silver clay.
Okay, that's the silver clay. There is some firing taking place.
Yeah, well, the copper clay and the silver clay are different firing instructions, so that's really.
But
really,
there you
really
go to see. There you just saw the brick in situ. Ryan, director Ryan, go back to bed, darling. Okay, so.
Okay, so I'll carry on. So point your torch at it. Now, what will happen is the binders will burn away, so you get a bit of flame coming off the piece. That's perfectly normal. Don't panic if that happens.
It's not
you
burning.
Want that to happen. No, you want your binders to burn away because then it's getting hot enough. And then you want it to glow cherry red. So it's a good idea is to turn the lights off in the room before you start.
I love it when I saw you do this for the first time upstairs in the boardroom, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, look at it glow. What's just popped up on your screen here is, sorry, right in front of you, $21.95. That's for the gemstones that Natalia is using in this piece. So your large golden pearls, your small peach pink nugget pearls, the smoky quartz and the clear quartz for $21.95. You should be looking over £36. And at the bottom of your screen at $9.95 is the clay on offer, 100 grams. Now what I love about it is it's the rapid drying, it's the low fire, it's really the easiest clay to work with, I think.
It is, yeah, you can turn some really beautiful jewellery out in no time at all. So yeah, so we want bright cherry red. If it glows orange even, that's fine. You don't want it yellow. Yellow, you're going to melt it, but you won't be able to melt it with the Jewellery Maker torch because it doesn't get hot enough.
Okay.
And so from the point that it glows bright red, bright orange, you want to hold that temperature. So you need it to glow like that for 8 minutes. Okay, that's a minimum. I tend to fire my pieces for 12 minutes just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
But
you can't overfire as long as you're keeping an eye on the colour.
No, you can't. If you want to stand there for 25 minutes, you're not going to melt it. It will just get to the point. It's like boiling an egg. The egg is boiled. It can't get any more boiled.
It is what it is. What it is.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Scott, have you sorted out a deal on this? Come on. Thank you.
Now I want to show you what happens to. This is a fired piece. So imagine that that's been fired. And look at the colours on that. So sometimes from the heating of the metal, what you get is this lovely patina, they call it. And it's like a rainbow. Sometimes I leave things like this because I love it.
Yeah.
But that's the heat effects of the torch on the copper. But straight after you fired it, you need to plunge it into cold water.
And does that stop that happening if you don't want that?
Well, it stops any fire scale because you get this kind of red crust developing.
Okay.
And it's basically the
So you've fired it. It's gone cherry red. You've held your torch for a minimum of 8 minutes there. It's gone cherry red, and you put it straight into
cold water.
Cold water.
Yes.
And obviously you need to be using.
tongs.
Don't move that by hand.
Yeah.
Because you will burn yourself. So it goes into the cold water. Okay. And at what point it goes. Psh.
Absolutely. And then any fire scale jumps off it basically, and then at that point you can put it in some picoline solution. So that's an acid basically, and you mix some of the granules of this picoline, which we have on the website, with some hot water. Put it in there for between 5 and 10 minutes.
So how do you stop that from happening if you don't want it to be like that?
Well, you can't really. The cold water helps, but you'll never stop it completely.
Okay.
Now this, I'm going to show you. I haven't pickled this, but I'm. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I'll take that here because Scott's sorting out a price deal on this, aren't you, Scott?
Whilst he does that, he's a busy chap today, isn't he? We're throwing these things at him. So whilst he does that, I'm going to show you what happens if you don't pickle it and you just brush it. You get a really lovely antique kind of effect. So I'm using a wide brush. So we've got a brass brush on the website. Brass brush.
Just to let you know, regarding the torch and the fire block, it has been on offer recently. We're going to honour a previous offer, which is amazing.
You can see I've brushed that.
Look at that!
Isn't that lovely? So we've got
just by brushing it.
The lovely metal there now.
So the brush that you're using, am I right in thinking I've got one at home for suede?
Yes. Yes, you will. And if you've got any of the starter kits, you've got the metal clay or the silver clay starter kit, you'll have one of these brushes in with it.
Great, okay. So I'm just thinking for anyone at home who wants to do this on the most basic, buying the least amount possible in it.
If you just want to get the clay and have a go, then yes.
We're literally going to do that for the first how many people? That's the torch, it's on offer, $6.95. It's fair to say that we've taken a massive hit on that.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that.
Yeah. We could not, categorically, 100%, we cannot restock it at that price.
You try and find it anywhere. When I first started doing this, I went around some high street shops looking for a creme brulee torch, a chef's torch, and they were ridiculous prices. They were like up to £40.
I know, because I bought presenter Carol one and her husband on last Christmas. Not a gas torch for clay, for creme brulee. $6.95. It is ridiculously. Honestly, it's a bit of a mistake in the system, but we're honouring a previous mistake basically because we've got quite a few in stock that we can let go. Basically, giving it away. Just buy it.
So I finished brushing that. Now I could put that in the picoline solution, and that would make it very bright copper, that salmon pink colour. Yes. Yeah.
So. You fired it, you put it in the cold water, you then put it in the pickling solution, you then do the brushing of it and put it in the pickling solution again.
Well, I didn't pickle it at all. So this is just straight from firing and brushing.
So why do you pickle it then?
Because if you want a very clean, you know, like our findings that are very bright copper, they've almost like a, you know, perfect copper colour.
That's because they've been in pickling?
Yes, they've been pickled, and it's like an acid, and it eats away at the surface layer and makes it really shiny metal.
Okay.
But this one has an antique look about it, which is what I wanted for the look of this necklace.
So if you want it shiny, use a pickling solution.
Yeah.
If you've brushed it and you still want it even more shiny, pickle it again.
Yeah.
And if you just want to keep it sort of antique-y looking, don't pickle it.
Just don't do anything to
Cool.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got the option, and you could recreate, you know, the effect that we had with those colours on there, just by putting the torch, just showing the torch to it, just heating it slightly. Don't heat it up as though you were firing it, but you know.
I do believe that there is a little demo about to appear on your screen. There we go. This is when the studio lights have gone down. Jenny makes a quick getaway. Natalia is there. It's her shadow you can see. It's like flash dance, isn't it?
I wish.
First when there's nothing.
I needed a big visor, didn't I? A boiler suit.
What a feeling.
We can't quite. Can we see the colour there? It's getting up to the colour. That's the binder burning away. Look, that's live action of the binder burning.
And that is on our YouTube page if you want to watch any more. I could quite easily sit here all day and watch that.
That's mesmerising, isn't it? Because I never get to relax when I'm doing that, because I'm in charge of a live flame.
Oh, get on and watch YouTube.
I should watch it back, shouldn't I? Okay, so now, let's bring these back. So I brushed my little circle as well. Look how cute that is.
That is really, really pretty.
And do you know what? I love just cutting out shapes and
you could do loads of bead caps, couldn't you?
Oh, you could do so much with this. I love the whole idea of creating all your components for your necklaces and your earrings and rings, and you just make everything your own, can't you? So there we have, this is the bracelet, sorry, the necklace, should I say. The necklace
be lovely on a bracelet.
It would look lovely on a bracelet. And so this is, I'm going to go into, if we've got time, just to show you quickly how I set it all up.
Yes, we have.
Now, I've got some gold jump rings here, and we talk about mixing metals all the time.
Hugely in fashion.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And so I've been so gung-ho with my metals when I'm using metal clay. I've been putting silver, I've been putting rose gold, copper, bronze, you name it. So just whatever you want to use, whatever you can find in your stash first, grab hold of. So I found some little gold jump rings. So the first thing I'm going to do is to connect the trapezoid, is that correct?
Trapezoid, that's it.
Oh, I'm just loving that word. That's my new word now. Trapezoid to my jump ring.
To spell it, it's like trapezoid.
Trapezoid, yes. And then I'm just going to close that jump ring up. And then you want another 2 jump rings. So I'll open these up in readiness. And so I put 2 holes in my little circle shapes that I cut out, which I didn't show you me cutting holes in, but I have a hole at the top and one at the bottom. And when you're making holes, drilling holes in your dried clay pieces, always make sure that you go in the distance from the edge of the piece needs to be about 1/2 centimetre, so 5 millimetres. And that will make sure that the piece doesn't break open, split open during firing. So you want a healthy distance between the hole and the edge of the piece. So I'm just closing that jump ring up, and I'm going to connect those 2 pieces with another jump ring so that they sit face to face. I didn't close that jump ring up. So I can do all my clay stuff, and it's the basic things, isn't it? You end up falling down on. So pop another jump ring in there and then connecting those 2 pieces together. Sorry about my jump ring opening and closing, it's not the best today.
Don't worry.
This is like the Jewellery Making Olympics, isn't it? Don't you think it's a bit like... I
just visualised us both in like a snowsuit.
Well, you know how, Jessica Ennis, she did the... what event did she do?
Well, she did the triathlon, wasn't it?
No, it's more athlon than that, isn't it?
Oh, it's the
What is it called?
What is it, Jessica Ennis, rather?
Jessica Ennis.
What's it?
Pentathlon? Decathlon? What did she do? It's been a while.
She did
since the
lots.
Olympics. Yeah, she did a lot of events. And so kind of my best event is the metal clay, and then there's kind of my not so good event is doing the jump rings. Anyway, that's why I was saying
I'm
that.
really fancying tobogganing, not the tobogganing, the bobsled.
Oh,
Oh yeah, well up for trying a bit of
Did
that.
you see the sliding on Friday? Do they actually got the proper name for that? Where the lady who won the gold medal, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Arnold.
do you know, I think at this precise moment in time, Ben's pretending to be a skier. Did you know Vanessa May, the violinist, is competing?
Some people are just so ridiculously talented
I
at
know,
everything,
I
aren't
know.
they? Anyway, so.
I'd be quite good at the après ski.
I'd be good at, choosing all the different coloured skis to go with my outfit and things like that, and a nice hat. Okay, so I've cut off a piece of beading thread, and it's about 3/4 of a metre long, and so I've attached beading thread directly to these holes that I drilled at the bottom of my piece, and this is going to hang my beads on here. So the one that we're starting on the outside with is the clear quartz star cut faceted ones. Because it's simply because they're the biggest ones, and there's something about having that in terms of design, having the kind of bigger weighted bead at the bottom just seems to balance the necklace out better. That seems to work with my eye better. So I'm just threading my piece of beading thread through there, and I'm leaving probably about 4 inches of beading thread sticking out of that end, out of the hole, and then I'm going to get a crimp. And I'm putting it onto my left beading thread, so this is the beading thread that's underneath my trapezoid shape. I love that word. And then I'm going to take I've got plenty of thread here. This is really important, because what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take my beading thread through my crimp. Sorry, I have to lift this up to do that so I can actually see. Okay, and pull it through. And then you have a little loop there. Now, because these beads are quite heavy, I'm going to take my beading thread back through, so I'm going to take it round. My crimp's being a bit naughty and it keeps jumping back. Can you see I'm just taking my beading thread back around again, just to be on the safe side. So sort of double looping it, can you see that? Because these are heavy.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that being done before.
It's a question that we get asked a lot on Facebook about, oh, that's a really heavy design, how would that hold the weight of beads with crimp?
Honestly, I've not seen that done before.
It's just so important that you do that, and then you crimp.
I'll be doing that loads.
It just makes such a difference.
I can't believe that's never occurred to me before. That's the simplest thing in the world to do. Okay.
And then the great thing is you've got your crimp covers. See how great silver goes with this? I just love it. I just get so excited. I don't want to coordinate my metals. I want to mix them up all the time.
Again?
No, I'm never gonna put two metals that are the same together ever, she says, until it's fashionable to do that, and I'll be like, how dare you mix your metals? It's so wrong. This is the bit that really I struggle with. You see, this is my Olympic Games thing.
Your crimp bead covers.
Crimp bead covers. Putting crimp bead covers on is so difficult for me. They're not difficult. It's just me. So putting that on. I'm making a big meal of this. Talk to me.
I do is
yes,
I actually I pinch them a little bit closed.
Do you? And then
so literally, it's quite tight to get it over the crimp bead, and then all you need to do is snap it shut.
You are a genius. So we've just traded tips there. So I traded you the tip.
You've traded me a lot of tips for my one tip.
That tip is worth.
See if it might not work for you though.
It will. It's going to.
Because I think it just gives you a bit more control.
Yes, it does. Look.
Yeah, that's what I do.
High five. This is
I
teamwork.
told Natalia Colman a trick.
It's teamwork around here.
So yeah, if you have the same problems, so this is something I did with the crimp bead, because I think it's just a bit too wide a gap to try and control over it. So before I slide it on, crimp it so you've got less of a gap, then you just squidge it on and then snap it shut.
See, it's all these things that make the difference between enjoying what you're doing
or complete
and
frustration.
Yes, and bees go everywhere and the cat's chasing them all. It's a nightmare.
Have you got cats?
I have one cat, and that's quite enough, thank you. So then I'm just trimming off that excess, and then we're ready to thread. Then you see, so it's safe in the knowledge that we've got a crimp cover on nicely, and that we've got, we're safe there. and then you're just going to thread your beads on it, and you repeat that process all the way along.
And it's literally as simple as that.
And you repeat it at the other end, so you're going to do exactly the same at your other end.
Yeah.
And then the order that I've put them in, you don't have to do them in this order, but I really like this order.
It's going larger to smaller.
Yes, so we've got the smaller ones in the middle there. So our smoky quartz one tone next, and then our dusky, beautiful little bobbly pearls. And then I've got another strand there. So I was
a little cheeky strand.
A little cheeky
but
strand
you will be guessing, you could actually just repeat the star again in the centre if you wanted to.
You could,
or
yes.
what would look really lovely is the clear quartz that we had on offer for £6 earlier on in the show. And then round the top of the neckline is where the big chunky pearls will come.
And they work so well in this design because it needs something chunky to hold it together. There's a lot going on down here, so you need
that
in terms
balance,
of weight, proportion and comfort as well. Those feel so good. I've been walking around wearing that necklace while I was washing up last night, and it was so comfortable. So if you think that's going to be really heavy, it isn't.
Fab. Well, Natalia, amazing. That's really given us not just an insight, but real tech. Now I feel like we can really get started now. And all you need to get started is the clay that's on offer, lowest price it's ever been to, at $9.95 for 100 grams. That's the clay there. And then you'd recommend the balm and the roller, both available on the website. To then fire it, we've got the torch, which is at a ridiculous, making us a lot of money, and 1 trillion%. That's the case. So if you want a bargain, there you go. The pearls and the other gemstones that Natalia's used is on the side of your screen at $21.95. And we've got lots and lots of text messages and lots of questions and lots of exciting things going on and brand new things and lots of just fabulous gorgeousness getting ready for Shrink Plastic coming up. We'll see you in a moment.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
I did not listen to a word that my sales manager and producer just said. Pardon? Number 17. Okay, so now this is fabulous. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. This is the solar quartz. It is amazing. It's actually okay. We've got a good quantity of them, so we're going to do a great deal on them. It's the watermelon solar quartz. So just to let you know, we're using this opportunity now to get you loads of bargains while Natalia prepares with a little hairdryer for Shrink Plastic that's coming up. Okay, so, aren't they? Oh, do you know, I'm seriously salivating. Aren't they gorgeous? These come from stalactites. And literally, it's sliced stalactite of quartz. How cool is that? It's amazing. There's no other gemstone like it at all. And it means that it has gone through a dyeing process and it absorbs the colour in the most fruity, delicious way. 140 carats. It's an impressive carat weight for this gemstone. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on a strand. They almost look good enough to eat, they're really not. I think they can bring sort of like quite a fun, funky element, but at the same time I've seen them set into really classy jewellery. Now because of that shape as well, you can treat them in the same way as you could do a cabochon. You could, a cabochon. Cabochon. I have real issues saying that word. They're also fab with soutache. Can you imagine some of the really funky colours that we had yesterday with the soutache around these? That gorgeous purple. Oh yeah, well done to lots of anonymous people there. I've got 2 Helens on the line. Zena, Tina, Gemma, Dave, Vera. We're going under £10. Congratulations, Vicky. You've just got yours as well at 0800 644 655 at £9.95. They're fab, aren't they? They're really fab. I mean, see, I've got loads of different vibrant quartz at home that they'd look amazing with. Big, gorgeous fuchsia quartz and things you could just do. Oh, I'm excited for summer, please. Surely we are due a really lovely summer after this dreadful weather experience.
I heard it's going to be the hottest on record. That's what I read.
Please tell me that's true.
I know.
Where did you hear this?
It was some newspaper article I read somewhere.
But you travel a lot. Which country?
No, it was in UK. You know, like last year we had this amazing summer. It's going to be even hotter.
I bought new garden furniture last year. I was so excited.
My lawn is like a compost heap because the leaves have decomposed on there. It's so wet.
I'm going to get that fake grass.
Yeah, you need. That's brilliant. That's
yeah. My mum and dad have got it.
You just have to hoover it, don't you?
Yeah. £9.95. 0800 644 655. They are amazing. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to box 15 now. These are gorgeous. Can I just show you the lavender amethyst that we had earlier? And we did these for just £14.95. Look at them with these. Oh, Natalia, look at that.
Oh, wow. That's amazing, isn't it? What do you know, every time I come in, I say, oh, that's the nicest strand I've seen, and then it's surpassed. Where do we get all these things from? It's amazing.
Mother Nature, darling.
Yes, that's
Mother Nature, cosmic dealing, genuine gemstones. They're beautiful. They're seriously beautiful. So that's the lavender amethyst from earlier. Look at that colour of pearl. I'm not quite sure. In all honesty, I don't know if I presented that colour of pearl before. They're classified as a blue. That's a really odd blue. I'd say that that's a lilac. A 13 by 10 millimetre. I suppose it could probably be a bit of a chameleon blue, depending on what you're going to put it alongside. See if it looks more blue. No, it's definitely a lilac. UNP013. Now, what's really exciting about these is the size. Now, I've only got 20 of these left in stock. They're £24.95. They are some of the largest pearls we have ever had. And don't forget, of course, the price of pearls goes up depending on the quality, but also depends on the size of the pearl and how close they are to a round. So if they were that size, but they were a BWAP pearl, you'd be looking at a lot lower price. If they were a perfect round, you'd be looking at a massively, dramatically higher price. So I think this is a really happy compromise. And then you can see you've got these beautiful, delicate sort of little notches around as well, where it's literally been carved within the mollusk at £24.95. UNPO13. Beautiful. Okay, we're moving on to box number 18. Oh, hello. Now, did you see the chips and nuggets show yesterday? Were these on it? I love cinnamon. I like putting cinnamon in chili, and I love the smell of Christmas, sort of cinnamony, and doesn't that just look like a beautiful mound of cinnamon?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it looks really nice. I tell you, my top, it's like I've planned it today. And honestly, I haven't. I'm not that organised. I've got a 1-year-old.
Oh, so pretty.
That's gorgeous. Oh, almost sort of amber-esque. This is real, genuine spessartite garnet. Am I right in thinking this is completely natural? It is, yeah. They have not gone through any dyeing process whatsoever. And they've all been drilled by hand. They go from a 2x1, hand drilling a 2x1 nugget, it's amazing, up to a 5x2. It's an 85 centimetre strand. So that's a large amount of gemstones. IOY, Y31. A 2x1 up to a 5x2. Now we've got 51 of these in stock. Scott. For real spessartite garnet, the rarity of this compared to all the different hues of garnets, the rarity, the in-demand nature, the comparison to those cinnamon tones, those amber tones. Y31, they're going incredibly quickly. They're just not coming off the screen very quickly. Y31. Congratulations to those of you who are there. I've got Greater Manchester and all the way down to Devon. Oh, Pat in Devon, do I know you? I know a Pat in Devon. Janet, you're there in Derbyshire. And lots of you there. 0800 644 655. At £12.95. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour. Do you know what these look amazing on? Have you done a memory wire ring? Just a little cluster of these to make a little diamond shape on a memory wire ring. Why can I smell cake? I can smell cake. Pete, can you smell cake?
It's you talking about your cinnamon.
Maybe it's me just dreaming. No one's baking a cake. No. Maybe I'm just desperately wanting it so much. I can smell it.
Do you think if you click your heels, somebody might bring us cake?
There's Hannah Oxbury. Hannah, got any cake? She's got tea. Yeah, tea will do. We'll have tea. Tea for 2. Do you want a cup of tea? And cake. Cake. We need cake. Yes. Can you find us some cake? And tea. Tea and cake. At £12.95 these are selling themselves. Obviously I can just talk about tea and cake. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Alright, let's just stop everything. If there's any music, we'd have stopped the music, but I forgot. We don't have any anymore. Oh my word, you have to buy this. You have to buy this. How much is it? How much? Is that all? Okay. When it comes to emeralds, you've got Brazilian emerald, and then you've got Zambian emeralds, and you've got Colombian emeralds. Do you know what the most desirable emerald is? Do you know the location, which is the most desirable? Usually this is quite general. Typically, the excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. The lowest price emerald, and I'm talking in the jewellery market as a whole, it's going to depend on quality. But if you were to get the best quality Brazilian, the best quality Zambian, and the best quality Colombian, usually, and there's lots of different factors to play on, Brazilian would be the lowest price and Colombian would be the highest, because of the different colour variations that they have. So you've got Brazilian emerald and you've got Colombian emerald, and then sort of in between, in terms of colour, you'd find your Zampium. We're going to do this Colombian emerald at a fraction of what I would expect this quality of Brazilian to be, if that makes sense. Now with emeralds, and it is completely natural, isn't it, this emerald? Not enhanced at all whatsoever. We're going to be looking under, it's going under £100 for 15 carats of this quality. To go under £100 of 15 carats of this quality is because of the buying power of the company. Now we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is the largest source of genuine gemstones in the world. Try and get this one from this quality from another source, you will be hard pushed to get it anywhere in the breathing space for a Brazilian source of what we're about to do. Now I've got less than 20 left in stock. It's proven to be extraordinarily in demand. This is some of the finest Colombian emerald I have ever seen on the channel. Now you've got the opportunity to own the best Colombian emerald we have ever had on this channel. It is a 20 centimetre strand. They go from a 2x1 up to a 3x2. Scott, I know we've got FIFO reviews on this product. I know we have. Oh, 0800 644 655. It's amazing. We've only got 12 and now we're down to 10. ST. GZ90. Oh my word, please, please, please get your jewellery valued when you've made it using this quality Colombian emerald. This is a type of strand as well. You can get strands of gemstones valued as well. Chances are it'll cost you. But honest to goodness, if you want an idea of the value for money that you are receiving, if you want to get right, this is, oh, there's so much interest, but I need you to confirm now. At $52.95, it is genuine Colombian emerald, completely genuine Colombian emerald, 15 carats. If you're umming and ahhing, remember you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always change your mind when you get it home. This is the best emerald I have ever presented on this channel. Absolutely, categorically, 100% fact. This is the best emerald I have ever presented on this channel. We've now only got 5 strands left. There's a lot of you going to be wanting this. Confirm your purchase by pressing your option 1 if you're on the phone lines. Press your buy now button if you're on the website. At $52.95, there's only 3 left. This is your last chance now. Your last 3 chances to own it. We haven't got any more of this quality coming in. Well, we haven't got any more of this quality in at the moment. Final 2 strands. I don't know if we're due to have it in, and if we have, are we going to be able to say 15 carats of Colombian emerald at $52.95? Under £100? At $52.95? Under £80? Seriously? Last 2 available. 15 carats. If you're on the phone lines, I really need you to press your option 1. Oh, and by the way, it comes in our lovely new presentation boxes. Last one at $52.95. Last one. Joanne, you're joining me in Arizona. It's a pleasure to welcome you to the cold, rainy UK at the moment. I've got 1 left. Just go for it. And we do ship worldwide now, so any of you out there watching, if you want to introduce your friends, your relatives, your family in other parts of the world, please do so, and they can watch online on JewelleryMaker.com, because there's always something to watch and there's always a great bargain to be had. Okay, we're going to move on. Which box, sorry? Oh, now I've got just a few of the turquoise left. Do we possibly have to hand the necklace that Linda made yesterday, please, Pete? Because Linda made a beautiful necklace using this exact strand yesterday. It's an 85 centimetre strand. Now Linda used it alongside some concave cut pyrite and she basically twisted this strand of turquoise as the base of the necklace. A lot better than I've just done it. And then the gold coated pyrite. £6.95, genuine, completely natural turquoise at just £6.95. Beautiful. Now, if you do want some ideas of how to use chips, then go on to Orbital Designs on Facebook. That's our very fabulous Mark Smith, who was on the show yesterday for his Chips and Nuggets show. That's his own website and his own Facebook page. Have a look on there on Orbital Designs. You'll get some great ideas. I mean, just memory wire chips on memory wire, so simple to do and so effective. At £6.95, really beautiful gemstone. A gemstone that I was saying yesterday, actually, people spend a lot of time and money trying to recreate it, and I think there's a lot to be said about the gemstone in question. If people are spending time and money in recreating it, it's obviously in demand. At £6.95, 0800 644 655. Okay, let's move on. Oh. Did I just totally whip those out of shot then? I'm sorry. These are so classy. How lovely would these look with the copper clay, Natalia?
Oh, we've got some lovely tones today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very, very beautiful. These are it's a wearable colour. It's going to go with every skin tone. It's very, very flattering. And of course you've got that crystal healing element within them because they are Moonstone. They're a 10 by 5 up to a 16 by 7 millimetre, and it's a 16 centimetre strand. Again, it's a gemstone strand of distinction that's come directly from our own workshops in Jaipur in India. Again, the gemstone's been sourced. Have a look at that in different light. Oh, that's beautiful. $70 carats. That's only been on air once before. They are beautiful, aren't they? Pennies. $7.95. Pennies. 0800 644 655. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the shiller on those. Look at that. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's that surface luster. It's magical. It's really, really magical. At $7.95. Okay, moving on. The fuchsia quartz. Yes! Are they quartz or agates? I was gonna say they look more like an agate than a quartz to me. They are an agate. They're gorgeous. Now this is the colour that I want everywhere for the summer. This alongside a teal is bang on trend. If you joined us in the show yesterday at the start, we had some beautiful polymer colours, of which were the teal and this quite a vibrant pink of this fuchsia. Now it's really great, this has gone through a dyeing process, but because the natural agate itself had some lovely markings in where the dyeing process has gone into the gemstone, you can still distinctively see those markings present. So every single one is unique, every single one is going to give you something slightly different. And for that reason, I think you've got quite a lot of focal point pieces here, which could be the focal point in the centre of a necklace, or at the same time there's some that match up really nicely, so you could do some matching earrings. Now they're 16 millimeters each in diameter. Look at the colour of those. That's got lovely sheen, hasn't it? Oh my word, they're only $6.95. $6.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 of them on a strand at $6.95. 25, $6.95. They're genuine gemstones. Really, really, really lovely. I mean, that's like 12 pairs of earrings and one leftover pendant, isn't it? $310 carats. FC GP 27. Now let's pop these up to the neckline for you, and you can see those different colours. They are lovely, aren't they? And it's funny actually, because now they're up in that higher light there, don't you think they'd work really beautifully, those lilac / blue pearls that we had on earlier? Really gorge. Gorge, 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 gorge. Kissable gemstones. Okay, let's go over now. Natalia, we're going to come over for your next one. Now, before we do this, actually, can we just do another little sneaky earring stand while, so we've got the opportunity for Natalia to get prepared for this. Okay, so this is on offer today. It's brand spanking new, never been seen before until today, and it's the earring stand. And it's just $6.95 now. I've got loads of people who've bought more than one of these. Sheila, Lorna, Anita, Elizabeth, Anna, Veronica, Douglas, loads of you who have been buying more than one of these. And that makes complete sense. Now, whether you just use this as an earring stand to have in your own chest of drawers, or to keep it in your on your dressing table in your bedroom. So basically, you've got the little holes just there. FP TB46 at $6.95. FP TB46. FP TB46. 0800 644 655 at just £6.95. So you've got the opportunity to display 6 pairs of earrings. Obviously, this is screaming to be used if you sell your jewellery at a craft fair, or as Natalia and I were discussing before, if you just have an area perhaps in a local shop where you're able to sell some of your jewellery. Or I know I've been looking into just local hairdressers at the moment, which is a really great area, place for you to be able to sell your jewellery. People go to the hairdressers because they want to look good, and while they're waiting for their colour to develop, it's a great opportunity for them to shop a little bit and buy your jewellery. That was my thinking. At £6.95. Well done, Pauline and Carolyn, Julia, Natasha and Susan. You've all just got yours, and Veronica and Kelly and Irene and Tracy, Anita and Belinda and Brian. There's loads more of you flying in there on the phone lines. So that's the back of it there. It looks really chic. It's really very professional. This is exactly the type that you would see in a high-end jewellers and a high-end boutique in your local high street, in the likes of New Bond Street, where there are some very prestigious jewellers. This would not look out of place with a pair of diamond earrings sat in it, would it? It'd be just a thing. at £6.95. Now we started off with a few hundred of these, and we've only got less than 50 of these now available at £6.95. I think today is going to be the only day you're going to be able to get it. So if you're umming and ahhing, just get it now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you are tempted by more than one, go for it right now. Lynn and Vivian, Laura, Seema, Helen, Annette, Tina, Judith, Christine, Veronica and Shona, and quite a lot of new people there as well. I'm still waiting on the confirmation of your order. Until you've confirmed, it's not definitely yours. So if you've got it set in your basket on the website, press your buy now button and check your baskets out. And if you are waiting on the phone lines and you've pressed your option 1, we've got about, did you say a little bit of a queue there on the phone lines, or should you come straight through? A little bit, looking about 20 seconds on the phone lines. FPTB46 at just £6.95. Now, it's coming up to, if I'm completely honest, I'm really ridiculously excited about this part of the show because it's something I've never done. So the clay, I've really ventured into before, and I've used the DVD, and it's something that I was pretty knowledgeable about. Shrink plastic is a whole different world, a whole different ball game. I am so excited. I've only touched on this slightly with Hannah Oxbury. I think I did a tiny snippet of, and that was probably about it. So, should we have a look at the piece of jewellery in question? This is what is going to inspire you. It's a piece of jewellery that is so springtime, it is so summery, and it's so truly inspirational. And by the end of the demonstration section of this part of the show, you will be able to make this piece of jewellery. So, should we do it? Let's go. Are we going to learn exactly how to do everything?
Well, pretty much, yes.
Yes!
Yeah.
Love it.
And do you know how we were talking about, isn't this weather awful?
Yeah,
and we just seem to have been shrouded in winter and all this horrid stuff for so long. And I thought, I want something to remind us that spring's just around the corner. I can feel it in my bones, Lucy. It's coming. So
I'm going to trust you on that.
So the floral frenzy, I call this.
So with our floral frenzy, let's have a look at this piece here. It is just gorgeous. Now we have put together a collection for you to be able to create this look and more, because there's lots of different ideas that Natalia had that came from doing this, and she suggested some other gemstones that would work from her designer point of view that would work with these. So let's talk you through briefly what you're going to get in the pack that's just here at the side of your screen. I hate pointing then. This one, I hate pointing in front. So JHGC97, thank you. If you can be the pointer. Yeah. Right.
Have I made mess everywhere?
No, I think it was the fire block. Either that or Jenny Cleary's been eating crisps. Okay, so I haven't got a clue about some of this. I'll start with what I do know, and that is the gemstones. These 3 stunning strands, and actually one of them crosses over into the piece of jewellery that we saw from earlier, because this was also used in the piece of jewellery that we had for our first inspiration. The clear quartz 5-petal flowers, and they're 12mm in diameter basically. These are all, it's a 38cm strand, this one. You've then got the green aventurine, these little 5-petal flowers again, or they could also cross over to almost being stars, couldn't they? And they are 6.5 by 6.5mm each. And that crunching is Natalia getting beads out. She's not eating a bar of chocolate. And then you've got green colour-coated pyrite. It's a 30cm strand, and they're really, 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 really sparkly. Now that's what I do know about. Just so you know, you're going to be able to get all of this for under £20. So you better not do 19.95 then, Scott, because that's boring. Ugh. Okay, alcohol inks. I've got a clue what I'm talking about here. I've got a clue. It's all going to be explained. So you've got the cranberry colour and the pearl colour. And then clear sheet in the yellow sorry, a clear sheet. A sheet in the clear and a sheet in the yellow. And I'm lost now. I'm absolutely lost. So the gemstones I know. Natalia, what's it all about?
Well,
yes.
Shrink Plastic is a wonderful thing. I wrote a book about it, you know.
Did you?
I did, yeah. And we might have the book later. I don't know if we'll be able to get the book. But basically,
we shall try.
I love it because it was a medium that was used for card making. As you've shown, they are sheets of plastic that when you heat them with a heat gun or you put them in the oven, they shrink down to 7 times thicker and 7 times smaller.
They go thicker. Because I was thinking, when you look at this here, this is much thicker than a sheet. And I was like, oh, you only get one sheet. But you obviously have to layer it up. No, it goes that thick when it shrinks.
Yes. So what you get is you get the ability to be able to cut things with a pair of scissors that you would normally have to saw a piece of perspex.
Yes, I was thinking sawing perspex. Now that's what I'd seen with Hannah Roxbury. It was right, okay, so. Yeah. Oh, I love it. So you can literally use a pair of scissors on this and create art. Fab. Okay.
I love it because you can do so much with it, and it comes in these different colours, already coloured, or you can get the clear sheets and you can colour them yourself, which is where the alcohol inks come in.
Are we going to see all of this now?
Yeah, so you're going to shrink some plastic as well.
Yes!
So it's really fun, and you've got to promise not to shriek, because you'll be scared when you're doing it. And you have to show how fun it is.
I can't promise that.
It's really good fun. So basically, we're going to start with a template.
We've just got the original price on screen at $29.65. That's for 3 strands of genuine gemstones in there as well. I love those gorgeous clear quartz flowers. We're going to $17.95 on it, folks. $17.95. How many of you allocated to that price, Scott? 57. Not 60. Oh, have 3 already gone? Right, they're going in. 60, that's it. If you are number 61, you'll be paying full price for it. So make sure you get it within that allocation to get it for $17.95. Okay, so.
All right, so we're going to start with, I've got a flower template now. Bearing in mind that these are going to shrink to 7 times smaller and thicker, you need to make a flower that's 7 times bigger.
Okay.
If you've got my book, this is actually in the back of my book as a template.
Okay,
but
fab.
if not, I'm going to send this to Chloe at the end of today when I get back home, so we can post it on Facebook, so you can download it as a PDF.
Oh wow, great, thank you.
But otherwise, if you want to private message me on Facebook, I can also send you a copy. So if you go to Jewellery Maker Facebook page, Natalia Colman.
Fab. This is going really quickly at $17.95. Go for it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? The gemstones alone, in fact.
Yes, well that's all I can bear it, because I don't know about the other side of things. I'm going to learn with you.
You are a novice to this.
I'm excited. I love learning it.
Okay, so I'll start with the yellow one, because it's a lovely, fresh, beautiful spring-like
flowers. It's a lovely yellow.
Yes, it's gorgeous. I'm going to do the smaller flower.
So you can see the flower through it.
Yeah. And what you want to do is you want to maximize.
I was thinking you have to cut that out and then put it on and then draw it and then cut it. Oh yeah.
Don't mess about with that.
I'm well up for this because it's easier.
Time. And I'm not into wasting time when I'm making.
I can't do faff.
No, I can't do that. So you can see it's. Hopefully, if I can put that there, you can see it's quite see-through. You really can see through it quite easily. It's obviously when you do the clear one, you can see through completely. I'm just using an ordinary pencil. It happens to be the Jewellery Maker pencil, but it's
very dedicated. I didn't know you were left-handed.
Yes, I am. But then apparently I'm ambidextrous, because somebody was taking photographs of me working last week, and they were saying you're using both hands for everything. And I thought, I don't know what I am anymore.
Isn't that a sign of a genius or something?
I think it's a sign of madness, actually. But that would be about right.
Yes, I wasn't going to say, but yeah.
And so what you're going to do is you're going to draw it out with your pencil like that. And even though there's a shiny side and then there's a rough side. Now, don't do the rough side, because you won't be able to get your pencil marks off there, whereas you can on the shiny side. And it's amazing how the pencil actually stays on your shrink plastic, even on the clear one, which is shiny on both sides. Now, whilst I'm drawing this out, I'll let you into a secret.
Please do.
Not many people know this, but the clear shrink plastic of all the shrink plastics is the one that's a little monkey when it shrinks. It tends to stick together. So I've got my secret weapon of how to stop it sticking together, and it's you'll laugh when you see it because it's hilarious. But anything that works, you know.
It's a daytime show, Natalia.
Oh, don't worry. There's nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing of an adult nature with it.
Have we got the book?
Have we got the book?
Yes, we've got the details. We haven't got it actually physically in the studio, but we've got the
I know where
details.
the book is.
Where is it?
It's just outside the door in the shop. It's in just where the till is at the
Cassie's
front.
going to get it. Thank you so much.
Just
Cassie.
in front
love
of the till.
Cassie.
Now I'm using an ordinary pair of craft scissors, just an ordinary pair of scissors. And what I'm doing is I'm going to cut in one direction because
You make me da 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 da.
I knew that there's always a song for everything, isn't there?
Oh, that's what makes it beautiful.
If you start trying to cut down and then turn around, you're going to crack the plastic because it's very brittle.
Right.
So what I tend to do, and Linda does a lot with shrink plastic, and she's got a different method of cutting, which I really like her method. So I cut in one direction with these, with these petals, going right down like that. I'll show you this first, and then I'll show you Linda's way. And then I turn it over, and I can see the. You might not be able to see on the camera, but I can actually see the.
You're cutting with your right hand. You are ambidextrous.
I am. I play snooker. Not that I play snooker very often, but I play snooker and tennis with my right hand. It's bizarre. So you can see I've done that. Now the Linda, I'm going to show you the Linda method. Linda is a fabulous jewellery maker. What she does is she moves the plastic, so she kind of turns the plastic as she cuts. So she's got the scissors in, and then she's kind of moving the plastic like that, which doesn't fit well with me in the way I cut.
So you just got to find the right way for you.
That's right. So you don't want to see me cutting out because that's very boring. So I'm going to move on to. I've cut out some flower shapes. So I've got a larger flower in both the clear and the yellow. And then I've got a smaller one in the clear and the yellow. Now you notice some of these have actually got holes in them, and I just used my reamer to do that because you can use a hole cutter, you know, a little hole puncher if you do card making. But the problem is with these flowers, they get too big, so you can't actually get your hole.
Could you use the punch for stamping?
You could. Yes.
I suppose though that's going to get too big, though, isn't it? So that So
craft knife, or again the macrame board's going to get it, but who cares? Today I'm going to annihilate the macrame board, so I just press my reamer to punch
gonna have your guts for garters,
and then move my reamer along and make the hole bigger. So because if you don't make your hole big enough, your hole's going to shrink 7 times.
The book is on screen. It's only $9.95. Does that horrify you slightly?
That's really
we're just trying to locate one.
I know where it is.
I think it might have been sold.
Do you think so?
Well, yeah, if it's been in the shop and they've been shopping today.
Yeah.
Do you want to quickly run out and get it?
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll sing a bit of One Direction. You make me da da da. No, we don't want to give them any more royalties. So Natalia's just run out now to go and get the book because we have a shop facility right there, and hopefully it's there. Now on the bottom of your screen as well, that's actually A Passion for Pearls. That's our one from earlier. Scott? And we've put that on because Natalia had also used the strand of the clear quartz alongside it.
I got a bit mixed up, you see.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're Natalia. Now, at the bottom of your screen, the 2 pieces of the plastic, the clear and the yellow, and then these little alcohol inks are also included. And then you've got the strand of the pyrite, the quartz and the aventurine, all for $17.95. Right, this is the book.
That's the book.
I've got to say, Natalia's books and DVDs are beautiful to own.
Oh.
They are. They're very classy. They're very classy. I'm sure your recommended retail price is flinching slightly at the $9.95, but you're watching Jewellery Maker, folks, and we do deals on things. So it says Natalia Colman is an author, teacher, and jewellery designer who has passion for jewellery, who's had a passion for jewellery all her life and uses it extensively in fashion styling work. Natalia has produced a range of jewellery making books and DVDs, including Silver Clay with Style and the best selling DVDs, Silver Clay Made Simple, and Further Adventures in Silver Clay. Natalia lives in West Yorkshire with her daughter Estella, who is so ridiculously beautiful. It doesn't say that on the back, but she is, who is following her footsteps as an avid jewellery maker. Right. So at the back of the book, we've got some templates. Oh, cupcake!
I've got cupcake.
That was it. I could smell cake from earlier. I was seeing things. Gosh, there's a lot of templates.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Gingerbread woman, funky zebra, owl necklace, and I take it these have been used earlier on in the book.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So within here, there are basically techniques for tons of them. I'd highly recommend this. At $9.95, you've got the pictures along the way. It's really clear. And then, oh look, you're even drawing on top of things there. That's exciting.
Yeah,
and
make your own tags for, you know, when you have stands at shows and things.
Yeah.
You can write your own little handmade tags. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at that page again. That's really exciting. Okay, so basically that's when you've got,
yeah, like that one there. That one.
But then you can do it your own tags for
just for everything, for your jewellery, yeah, handmade by.
What a great idea. If you just have a look there, that's actually where the name is written. That is on clear shrink plastic. Fab. I really highly recommend the book. I'd had a good look through the book before. I hadn't put anything into practice and hadn't properly read it, just sort of got a feel for things. There you go. I love that. And take it you're just using a permanent marker before you shrink it?
Yeah, a black marker pen. You can get them in different thicknesses, so you can do all sorts of things.
Fab. Fab. Okay, so back to the actual demo itself. So
yeah.
We've cut out the flowers.
Cut out the flowers, yes. And what I did with this necklace was I just shrank the flowers down as they are. I'm going to use some flowers. I'm going to show you how to shrink these flowers down, and then I'm going to show you how to add some colour to them before you shrink them, which would be quite nice.
Okay.
So, so I'm going to shrink one flower down, and then you're going to have a go.
Well, can I just show you before we do that? Can we have a little closer look, because I don't know if it's coming across particularly well on TV until I show you at the side. Yeah, can you see? You've actually got that all layered up. That's lovely. Okay.
I've layered them up because it just creates that dimension, which makes it look so much nicer.
Gorgeous. I can picture these on hair sides and on a hair comb, a big lovely flower, brooches.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really handbag charms, all kinds of things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shrink my first flower. So I'm going to use my yellow flower first. And you can see I've got my gloves on now. The reason being is I want to shape the flowers after they've shrunk, because whilst the plastic's still warm, you can move it around.
And it won't stick to your gloves?
It won't stick to your gloves, but you might burn your fingers if you didn't put them on.
Yeah.
So shall I show you how I stop my flowers from sticking together?
Yeah.
All you need is a long implement like that. You could use a chopstick. This is a brush that I use.
Could use the end of a wooden spoon.
Yeah, yeah. So don't worry about melting it, because you're not going to actually burn this. It's not going to get hot enough for that to happen. So I'm going to start melting, and I'm just holding onto it.
So you're using this heat. So basically a crafting hairdryer, I'd call it.
You can actually do this in the oven. You can actually just align a
You wouldn't
baking
have.
tray.
So
I turn it over and then put my brush in the middle. So I'm going to see what it stops it from sticking together. Basically, I'm going to illustrate this better with the clear one. Now, if the petals do stick together, it might be quite good if they did, because then I can show you how to unstick them. Because people get a bit upset if it sticks together. The plastic, oh no, it's not sticking together. Can you see it just all starts to relax? The easiest thing to do is just to turn it over, and then eventually it will just relax down.
Oh my goodness, this is genius. You get the yellow and you also get a clear sheet in the pack, but we're about to do an offer on the 2-speed heat gun. So what speed did you have it on then?
Well,
this
is mine from home. I don't even have the 2-speed heat gun, so I've only got 1 speed on mine.
So you can be more advanced than Natalia.
Yeah, you can.
And more professional.
Yours is very aerodynamic looking.
So if you were going to take it with the 2-speed, as you're learning, probably go on the lowest speed.
Start on the lowest,
and then as you get more speedy and confident, then just up it a bit.
Do you know what I would probably do is put it on the lowest, because what you don't want is sometimes with the heat guns that they're blowing hot air out and it blows the shrink plastic around, so you want one that doesn't blow it.
So it just just do it a little bit more time, and okay, great.
Yeah. So what I did, whilst the plastic was still actually warm, I can manipulate
so it's a little bit more malleable.
And then I've turned those edges up to make it more organic looking flower, like that. So do you want to have a go at shrinking?
Yeah. Will you undo it for me, because I haven't got gloves?
I'm going to give you the glove.
Okay.
I'm going to give you your own pair, actually.
I don't mind Natalia Jones, it's fine. You're very glamorous. Okay, yeah, that would probably be not good. Thank you.
Perfect. So you're going to show how easy it is.
Your heat gun's $14.95.
I'm going to sit down. I'm going to be Lucy. I'm just going to sit down and...
Okay. I've never done this before. Bear with me. First, when there's nothing. So do I need to... Okay. Okay. Ah. Ha. Ha. When do I turn it over?
Well, you don't actually need to because it's shrinking really well.
Obviously, that's because of the angle of the hook.
See, first time straight in. You could turn it over at this point, and then it will relax, you see.
Relax.
See, it's doing it really well. And then there all the petals are just starting to relax down. Now you can turn your heat gun off and
okay.
Over. And you've got about 30 seconds.
So I can now just play it. Yeah. So do you think manipulate it with this or just my fingers?
Yeah,
it's a bit toasty hot now. Oh no, now it's not.
You can have it however you like, you see.
Hey, I'm thinking I could make little bee. I've got a bit of thing for bee caps at the moment. I don't know if you've noticed. Yes, oh my word, it's almost rock solid. Ah!
Isn't that lovely? Now if you didn't like that, you can just apply the heat to it again and then it will go flat again. So it's up to you how you
Oh, that's fab. That's really fab. We've had a review actually on the heat gun. Great looking product. It's to be a Christmas present, so I haven't used it yet. But I hope you've used it by now. That was for Christmas. Yeah, fab. It's $14.95. That is fab, isn't it? Loving that. Right, can I do another one?
Yeah, yes you can.
Can I do a bigger one?
I tell you what, if you're going to do the bigger one, because that's the one that sticks together. The bigger one.
No, well then you do it and then I'll do it after.
That? Yeah. Well, what
I feel like I either work in a cafe or I'm a nurse.
I want to show you the alcohol.
Not like that, Ryan.
I want to show you what these look like because we've got these two alcohol inks.
Okay, an alcohol. What is an alcohol ink?
Well, basically, it's a really concentrated ink, and it's alcohol based, and it's used in card making, and you can do all kinds of effects with them. But it looks really good on the shrink plastic. Well, I haven't used this colour yet, so I'm really fascinated to see how it turns out. So I'm just going to apply them with it. I've found a little bit of sponge in the drawer. So what you do is you've got these a lovely little nozzle applicator on here that allows you to only apply a tiny bit of the alcohol ink onto your sponge. You probably can't see that because it's a really light colour. It's a pearl. So I'm going to just then press it onto my shrink plastic. Can't see that terribly well, but when it's heated, you'll get this kind of pearlescent effect, which will be really lovely.
So these are really enhanced by heat?
Yes. Well, no, by the shrinking. You know, when it shrinks down.
Yeah, because the colour will become more condensed, won't it?
Yeah, so I'm just going to put that all over, but just be careful because they stain really badly, so always wear gloves when you're doing them because otherwise you will end up with whatever colour of alcohol ink you're using, your hands will be that colour. And it will literally wet until your skin sheds a layer, is literally how it works, unless you can get to a sink quickly.
Okay.
And my kitchen worktop, forever stained with green alcohol ink. But it's all in the line of jewellery making. So once I've done that, I'm going to add a little bit of red, and the red is really strong. So little bits, and we can do little spots. Can you see like that? And a spotty flower.
Oh, that looks gorgeous already.
So I'm going to put those over there, and the reason why they have the little nozzles on is to stop it from evaporating because it's obviously alcohol. And they start to spread. They look amazing on polymer clay. So you know, if you're thinking about what else could I use these for, you can use them in lots of different ways. You can use them on metal.
Oh wow!
So you know, if you think about the scale mail, the scales are just prime for these. Now this is where my secret weapon comes in. So if I leave that in the centre of my flower, what will happen is it will start to shrink around the brush. So can you see, I'm keeping the heat quite far away from it so I don't burn the wood.
Yeah.
So we don't have a little fire in the studio, do we? Even though Ryan looks like he was a Boy Scout, so he'd probably be able to.
Were you a Boy Scout, Ryan?
Yes,
he was.
He does look like he was.
Did you do cubs as well?
Yeah, I did it all.
Oh, you did it all. Beavers, Cubs, Scouts.
Do you see how it's stopping that from curling over?
Yeah.
And then you just have a...
Do you know what? It's starting to look like Murano glass.
Isn't it? I love that effect. Just stained glass and...
oh, that's fab.
It just
Oh
gives
my
a
word,
little
I
bit of
love
something
it.
extra.
So $17.95 for, my hands are getting really sweaty. $17.95. I know, I quite like it then. They're saying, take them off then. For 2 sheets, so that's the yellow and the clear, 3 strands of genuine gemstones and the alcohol inks for $17.95. Go for it. And we've got the 2-speed heat gun for $14.95.
Now look at the pearl on there. If we can capture that, you can see how...
Yeah,
like little snowflakes, aren't they beautiful? Like little inclusions in the shrink plastic. I love that. So you can imagine if you did a much bigger flower, how amazing that would look. So, and then I've got my, oh, that was the one that you did, wasn't it? That
it
beautiful
was,
little
yeah.
cup, like, isn't that so pretty? So we would layer those together like that. So pretty. Do you want to have a go at doing some alcohol inks on this one?
Oh no, I don't know if I do.
Go on. There you go. I think you should.
I'll put
because
the
I was
paper
really
down
enjoying
so
watching you. I'm sure the viewers are as well. So you even remembered to put that on Mark's macrame board.
Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay, so do you recommend going with the pearl first?
Yeah, because that's the lighter colour, and you can't sort of overdo
Oh, it's
the pearl.
thicker than I was expecting.
Yeah,
it's almost like that sort of very well-known brand of corrector stuff.
Yes, it is a little bit like that, except it's very pearlescent looking.
Yes, it's a lot prettier than that. It's quite, you've got to press quite hard to get it out. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Stand it upright.
Oh, I'm doing this a bit more full on.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going for a different look, quite obviously.
I think that's good though. It's good to see
I'm
how
glad
it's
that you're
done.
thinking that. I'm going to do a little bit more the other way. Oh, check me out, crafting on telly.
You look like you're doing an experiment here.
I feel like
a laboratory experiment.
Especially with the blood red and my gloves on. Right, okay.
Lucy makes jewellery.
I'm not talking now, so I'm concentrating. Okay. Do I have to do spots?
You don't have to. You could do a splodge, or you could if you put a pool of it in there and then press the sponge together, then you get more of a kind of even distribution of the colour.
Oh, that sounds a bit technical.
Just have a go.
What would happen if I just dripped it on it and used my fingers?
I don't know. You'd have to see.
I don't want to do that then.
We could experiment live on TV, couldn't we?
Oh gosh, I've done it a bit thick.
Oh wow.
I thought I'd do that. Just on the outsides. What do you think?
I'm wondering what the board looks like underneath.
Oh no! Okay.
It looks like somebody had an accident, doesn't it?
Someone's cut the finger. Oh dear. Never mind. Right. Okay.
That's fab.
Is it?
So we need to shrink that. I would move it off the paper first, though.
Oh no.
You might need to do it directly on... Oh no, just do it on the board. What the heck? We'll pay the consequences later. Mark's going to just love us, isn't he?
It's alright, he loves me, it's fine.
Oh, look at that. I like that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh no, right. Uchimar flip-flopness.
Yeah,
okay.
so in the middle so that it captures the...
If you've just tuned in, I'm not the professional. I'm the wannabe. Alright.
I'm really enjoying watching you doing this. It's
Oh.
fab.
I don't think I'm enjoying you watching me do it. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh.
Carry on, you're okay.
You
And
sure?
so the petals will go around the brush instead of sticking to one another. Keep it there. You're okay. So you're demonstrating a fantastic technique of how not to get the petals to stick together, which everybody's going to really appreciate.
Why isn't that one bending? Come on!
Yeah, if you shout at it, it usually comes down.
Bend! You little minx.
So if you take your brush out now, and you can turn the flower.
And I can turn the heat off at any point, can't I?
Yeah, you can. Even if you stop halfway through the process, you can still carry on.
So I need to turn it over. Do I?
Yeah. You don't need your brush at this point. You're okay.
Okay.
You're there.
Am I? Oh no, I don't want it to do that.
Carry on. You're okay.
Are you sure?
You want it to shrink, don't you?
No, but I want it to shrink in a pretty way.
Yeah, it's looking like an octopus at the moment.
Yeah.
But this is good because people at home can see that.
Oh gosh, what now? It's going too small.
We're not supposed to panic everyone, you know.
I'm shrinking. Well, if I do the panicking, I've done the panicking for people, so then they don't panic at home.
Yeah. But there you go, look. So turn it over. See, you've got,
No,
you've got
I'm too scared.
I love the way that the red has gone so dark.
It has, hasn't it?
See, I was a bit of a scaredy cat with the colour, whereas you just piling it on.
I haven't got a
Just
reputation to maintain, Natalia. And then a bit more, yeah?
Yeah, you can do a bit more and then it should relax down. And if it doesn't, you can coax it with your gloves on there. I like that design that you've done.
Do
You've
you?
really gone for it with the colour.
Yeah, I already have.
Love that. Okay, and then now you can shape it however you'd like it, just with your fingers. And I think this is a Lucy original design. I think that deserves a round of applause.
My first inked shrink plastic. Close up, please. No, don't. It's a bit of trial and error.
That.
Do
Isn't
you?
that beautiful?
I'd quite like then to just do a plain red centre
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
I'm getting really
There's no
into
stopping
it now.
you now, is
No,
there?
I want to shrink everything. Ryan,
So,
I want to shrink you. So £17.95. You get the yellow, you get the clear plastic. I've never presented with latex gloves on before. And then 3 strands of genuine gemstones and the 2 alcohol inks as well. Feel free to text in and make comments about how this has worked. Yeah, do you know, it's going to be addictive. Okay, so I'm going to pass over to you
Shall
now.
we swap over
I don't need
then,
these on
haven't
anymore,
we?
do I?
We don't need the gloves anymore.
Do you want me to put the lids on whilst I've still got my...
Yes, please, if you don't mind
gloves on?
cleaning up after me, that's okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, let's do. We've got that looks like a dinosaur's head or something. That sort of ink slot. What does that say about me? I can see that. So I'm going to show you how to connect your flowers up. So we've got these interesting little flowers now, aren't they great?
Yeah.
I like those. So we've got some options here.
Oh, we've had a text in actually.
Have
just
we?
Before we carry on, yeah. Don't know if it's what it says.
Is it anything?
Ha ha ha! Lucy,
Oh, nice.
You made me laugh so much. Scarlet Rose. Right. Thanks, Scarlett.
That's we're encouraging,
Thanks.
encouraging Lucy to carry on with Jewellery Maker.
Natasha in Conway. I have so much fun with Shrink Plastic and the children. They always go nuts watching it shrink. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like when you used to put crisp packets in the oven.
I know, but
Yeah,
see, we're more
but a little bit
sophisticated.
more, yes, dramatically
Yeah.
more. I love the fact it goes thicker. I really wasn't expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but like, I hadn't really thought about that side of it. It's fab. Okay. Thank you for your messages.
I'm going to show how
Scarlett.
to. Yeah, thanks for laughing, Lucy. I just borrowed one of those little quartz star cut ones
From the
before,
previous one.
because I mixed everything up. I've just put a head pin through one of those. So threaded that onto a head pin like that. And then it's going through. I'm going to use your Lucy flower because I can, because I like it. Now, if you didn't do your hole big enough, let me just show you. You can actually make it slightly bigger with your bead
I was
reamer.
going to say.
It was big enough, but I'm just showing. If you just do that, immediately it makes it bigger. And then pop your head pin through there, so you've got your beautiful quartz through the centre of it. I love what you've done there, I really do. You come and help me design things. Now that one wasn't big enough.
You're very charming.
Charming.
Don't forget we've got the book as well at £9.95. It's fab because it's got all your templates in the back. I'd actually like us to do one of these in a minute, if that's okay. We're going to go off-piste.
Off-piste,
after
okay.
this, yeah.
So then you've got an excess of wire there, and you've got a myriad of opportunities of what you
I
want
like
to do with
that.
that. Isn't that so sweet? You should take that home with you today. So look what I made at work today. So what you can do is, find my rat nose pliers, is bend the wire over into a loop, do a wrapped loop at the back, which is what I've done on my necklace. And this, I've turned a loop over, and I'm just wrapping the excess of the head pin around there. I love these new head pins in the kits. They're lovely, so easy to work with, so soft. And then I'm just going to cut that excess wire off, and then you've got your wrap loop. You can make it a bit tidier. So that's how I've done that. And I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do it slightly differently. So we've got these little coated pyrite with the green on here.
Cute.
And so we have I've got some thinner head pins, or you could use some 0.4mm wire.
Oh, I think I know what you're going to do.
We can make a little stamen for the centre. Isn't that lovely? So in this case, you would need to think ahead and make a bigger hole, or you can just make it a little bit bigger. Now another thing, now I didn't know this, but this is something that Linda demonstrated on one of her shows when she was working with Shrink Plastic, is how to make the hole bigger, is to heat the plastic up again and then push an awl or a bead reamer through the centre of the hole, and the hole will get significantly bigger because the plastic's soft. I'm just using it because it is going to sort of chip some of your plastic off doing it this way. Make that slightly bigger because I want to get a few little stamens through. But I made butterflies with shrink plastic, with the clear shrink plastic and alcohol inks, and I did little antennae with the beads and with little head pins. I'm just pushing.
Remember, if you've got any questions, now is exactly the right time to text in and ask. So 60777 for your text message. You can do web comments through our website, 60777. Now, just a little bit of a personal appeal. Is anyone else getting a bit chilly? Please, maybe have the temperature a little bit warmer, thank you.
If you're asking people at home, they're probably going to turn the heating up now.
Thank you. Not necessary, we'll just keep it at the studio. We've only got 3 of that collection left.
So what I've done
look at that, that's beautiful.
Is the little pyrite is another option for the centre of your flowers. And this is where, you know, when you were talking about doing different things with this, putting it onto hair combs and making, you know, Gemma Chloe does her bouquet with the wire. It'd be beautiful to add some shrink plastic flowers in and make the stamen with these little pyrites.
Yeah, gorgeous,
beautiful. And then pass those through there, which this hole is probably not bigger.
Can you, okay, so I'm thinking of different questions that you at home might have. Natalia has not cut her finger, I've splodged ink on there. What was I going to ask? Yeah, could you, when it's shrinking down, can you attach anything to it?
What you mean,
like melt wire into it or anything?
No, because it's not like the
like
jewel enamels. No,
okay.
It's not actually changing its form. It's just shrinking down.
What about texturing it?
You can texture it. In fact, in my book, there's an effector technique called intaglio.
Can we see that today? Is it going to work?
I don't have the right rubber stamps, but basically, if you use a rubber stamp that's got a wooden block on the back of it, or one that's actually mounted, what you do is you heat the plastic up with the heat gun, get it really, really, really melted, so it's very soft. So you need to make sure, and then you push the stamp onto it and you hold it down really hard. So if I just flick to this section very quickly.
This is $9.95, this book. It's going really, really, really quickly. We've just got, how many left? Yeah. Pardon? Oh, we've got less than 50 now in stock of this.
And that's the technique where you can see the texture. Can we zoom right in on that? I don't know if we can. Do I need to? Do you want to do it?
There we go. You can see the just on this one here. I think it's the light against the black. There you go. See that? It's got texture. That's plastic with a texture. How cool is that?
So you can do some really fancy things with that. Very
fab.
Very nice.
Okay.
So
any more questions? Keep them coming in.
What I did was I threaded all of those head pins. I've got 3 head pins through the centre of the second flower, and then they're coming at the end, and then I just twisted them together a couple of times, and then I'm going to do my wrap loop again just to get them all secure.
I'm going to choose another shape for us to do.
Okay. But what I did want to show you before we finish up on this is how I actually connected the flowers together to form that kind of Y shape on the necklace. We've got a pair of interesting looking flowers here. They don't match each other, but that's okay. Now I used some 0.6 wire, the silver wire, but gold wire would work equally well. I just cut a decent length off that, so it's probably about 1/3 of a metre. And to connect them together, because you've got your loops at the back.
I'm just going to prepare the final demo so it's really quick. Excuse me, can I borrow the pencil, please? And you know what I'm going to do, don't you, with the ink?
I do.
I'm so predictable.
You see, we could have done this with Valentine's Day, couldn't we?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take my wire and pass it through the loop that I created, and then take the wire and just take it down around the base of the wrapped loop, so the wrapped bit.
Can I borrow your scissors, please?
You can.
Thank you. That's it. I'm totally into this.
And I'm wrapping that excess wire around a couple of times tightly. You want to do that with a pair of pliers. So I've got that securely attached, and then I've got my excess wire here. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to pass this excess wire through the hole in my loop. And then what I want to do is to just match the flowers up, so have them forward facing, and just to see how far apart do I want them. Is that about, that's okay, so that's the distance. I want them sort of butted up quite well next to one another. And then take my wire and take it back around the loop, and then just wrap it around the base of this loop, the second loop on my yellow flower. So you're basically securing it and sort of wiring the flowers together tightly, and then you have your flowers are connected there, and so you just carry on with the different types of flowers that you've got and wire them together. Another way that might be really nice to finish the necklace off, I didn't do it because we don't actually sell sheets of felt, but would be to sew the flowers onto a piece of felt. That would be really good as well, as opposed to the wire option. But that would just give it a completely different look. So you're going to do that? Oh, that's lovely. I'll swap places with you.
Okay, so have we got any more colours of the plastic in stock, please? Not a moment, so keep watching the website for an update on that. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm just like totally gone into, let's do shrink plastic mode. So I've cut myself out a heart using the back of Natalia's book, folks. There's 10 places in there. So if I do, I'm totally destroyed the macrame board, so I might as well keep destroying it now. Is that going to be big enough, do you think, Natalia?
That'll be fine, and then you can make it bigger once it's shrunk.
Okay, and then I'm going to quickly, I haven't put my gloves on. Oh no, I'm going to get
some new ones in there if you wanted to get.
Are you
some new
sure?
ones. Yeah. So I bought
so this book, so tell us a little bit more about the book. So how long have you been doing shrink plastic?
I've been doing shrink plastic for about 5 years. And
how did it come about then?
Well, I used to work with another TV channel and I brought it to Jewellery Maker TV, but I did actually demo it on there because it was used a lot in card making. They did a lot of card making, this TV channel, and I wanted to show how you could use existing products and turn them into jewellery. So that was a challenge for me. I was thinking, this is interesting. And I love the whole layering of it and creating organic type things. So I do a lot with flowers with it. I've taught it in America last summer.
Oh, excuse me, darling.
So, but I do find it really good fun, especially working with the inks on it, because it gives it a totally different look.
I think I've gone a bit ink heavy on that, but there we go.
It'll be interesting to see how that looks. There's a great thing with experimenting like this though, isn't it? Don't you think?
This is fun, I'm loving it.
There's a lady in the workshop, with Debbie Bulford's workshop at the moment, who has a big heart pendant on. So you could do that.
It's amazing.
But we could do that in shrink plastic, couldn't we?
Okay, I'm totally into it. It's like, oh, we're doing live TV. No, it's all about Lucy doing shrink plastic today. So there's my heart.
You see when it gets ready to shrink, it gets hot enough, it just starts trembling, doesn't it?
Yeah.
My heart is trembling. I really love that, because it does have a look of stained glass, doesn't
Yeah.
it? The alcoholic.
Now, do you have to keep doing it till it stops, or can you stop part way?
You can stop part way. My daughter once said, I want to melt a whole piece of shrink plastic and see what it looks like, you know, a whole sheet. And she actually made a big pendant and it just got all crumpled up. It looked fantastic.
In a weird way, I sort of quite like that. I'll carry on, don't worry.
Yeah, I think you should. Because I want to see what it looks like as a heart.
So at what point will I turn it over, do you think?
Probably about now.
Okay,
That's a good time
so if
to
I
turn
hadn't
it
had you there to tell me that, how would I know?
Well, when you see that it's just starting to...
Look crumpled opposed to...
Yeah.
I think I've ruined this, Natalia.
No, you'll be okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you haven't shrunk it yet. So if it's still like that and still a bit, it's still moving, then it's still shrinking.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah, go in a bit closer with the heat gun.
Oh, I've put the bristle side to it. What a
Okay.
plonker.
You can move the brush out of the way now, you'll be okay. Isn't that lovely? It's so
Oh,
glossy. Oh, wow. See, you have look
oh, look.
beautiful. Now, if you had a heavy flat object, you know, like a paperweight or something, you could actually put that on top and flatten it down if you want. Is that gorgeous?
Oh, do you know what? It's fallen onto where I had some of the pearl from before. It's still cooling, but that's got a little bit of the pearl essence on it from earlier.
But the other side
Yeah, I'd
is
have
really
to do
glossy,
the...
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Drew. I'll take that home for Drew. A little heart. Oh, lovely. I'm absolutely into that. I love it. The book is still available at $9.95. Now, you do workshops, don't you? Are you going to do one on shrink plastic?
I haven't got a shrink plastic workshop, but what I'm planning to do is I've actually got a design for a ring that incorporates shrink plastic using silver clay ring and shrink plastic. So I'm hoping that we can do that as a kind of project-based workshop.
I actually think this might be a good time for you to bring out your pink box of treats.
Oh yes, well I've actually set a couple of things up. Shall I go
Because
and get them?
there's, yes please, on Saturday morning, Jewellery Maker's biggest launch of the year will be taking place with Jenny Cleary. And it is so exciting. Natalia is going to be leading it. It's very much Natalia design based. And what have we got them there? We're going to be looking at working with leather. Look at these. Oh, Natalia!
So we're starting with fashion leather. So there's lots of different types of leather. So don't be fooled into thinking, oh, well, leather is leather. It isn't. It comes in many shapes and forms. And so we've got a whole journey to go on with leather.
Amazing, amazing. Love that. And this is just, it feels, amazing. This gives you a little bit of a heads up then to Saturday morning with Natalia and Jenny. So make sure you join them. But we're going to be going to a little break. When we come back, we are going to let Natalia have a few minutes to do her challenge. And
5 minutes.
we have got the most popular kit of the month to date on the show. We're bringing it back. We've also got deals on cord and Kumo things, and we've got DVDs, and we've got brand new strands, and we've got reduced strands, and we've still got some of those earring stands as well, just to let you know. But all coming up on the other side of this.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities. And at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Colombian Zambian amethyst, or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
So do keep your text messages coming in, and if you have any questions for Natalia, here and now, you've got just under an hour left with Natalia live if you're currently watching us on Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or do you know what, I'm really excited because my mum gets back in the country tomorrow and I've missed her so much. She's currently in the air, flying. Mum, I can't wait to see you because she's also my childcare. I just need to clean my house. Yeah, there we go. Right, we have got a few of those earring stands still available for you. They're only £6.95, it holds 6 pairs. It's brand new today and there's less than 50 of those now in stock. Less than 40 actually in stock. Okay, now we have an amazing collection of DVDs here at Jewellery Maker. We've got 3 DVDs here and we're going to do a fantastic offer. In fact, what are you thinking, Scott? For 3? But they're usually £4.95 each. We're going to do all 3 for £4.95 for 3. So you have got the wire and the polymer clay fusion, so that's using wire and polymer clay, the gizmo wire work, and then accessorizing with gemstones, accessories with gemstones. 3 fantastic DVDs if you're just getting started, if you're really advanced. I also think this is a great selection if you feel you're just stuck in a rut, when you just need to start broadening your horizons or even get back to basics on some, but really advanced. Perhaps you're just even if it's not about the techniques, maybe it's design inspiration. You will get masses of design inspiration here. You've got accessories with gemstones, I believe will be Sheila and Linda on that one. And then on the gizmo wire work, well, it couldn't be anybody else other than our fabulous Rachel Norris, and I say our because I've taken claim over her. And then it's Rachel Norris and Debbie Bulford on the polymer clay and wire infusions DVDs. £4.95 for 3. That's 3 hours for £4.95. The code is QEGC07. It's fair to say this is proving to be very popular. 0800 644 655. Great way not just to get started, but take you more advanced as well. Okay, we shall move on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Have I got the right one? 12 reels of satin cord. Now this is the 1mm satin cord and it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. You've got light green, you've got light pink, you've got orange, you've got royal blue, you've got light hot pink, you've got blue silver, you've got, oh hang on, do you know what? I'm reading it all out again because you've got 2 of each. So you've got 2 of the green and you've got 2 of the hot pink, 2 of the orange, 2 of the blue silver, 2 of the light pink, a bit more like a salmony pink, and 2 of those gorgeous royal blues. Very Kate Middleton, got engaged to William, her engagement dress blue, isn't it? Oh yes. So we've got 100, actually no, over 100 metres. 120 metres. You've got 10 metres of each colour, so 120 metres of that satin cord. Brilliant for macrame, brilliant for Kumo, brilliant as well for... Did you see the show yesterday with Fiona at the start of the show? And she did this amazing polymer piece at the front of the neckline, which was like shaped a bit like a handbag. And then the necklace around the side was literally a mass of satin cord twisted together. That was it. And it worked so beautifully. It really, really did. So you've got the green, hot pink, the orange. You see, if you just have a look at those two together, isn't that a classy, sophisticated mix? Those three, so two of the blue silver. And yet within the same selection, we've got these really funky bright colours. Now if you were to buy all of these reels individually, it'd be $21.40. Incredibly competitive, incredibly competitive. I love, oh, I'll be loving that blue and that green. So $21.40, and we're going to go to, should we go lower than half price? Lower than half price, under £10, $9.95 would be predictable. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We're sending you loads of bargains to your TV screen today. Give us a call or allocate it to your baskets, £8.95. Now don't forget, of course, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Keep adding to your order if you shop with Jenny this morning, and undoubtedly you'll be shopping with Ed tonight because he has got some of the most amazing bargains this evening. EOGC08, and Ed's also got a what? He's got a competition on his show. More importantly, he's got Gemma Crow as well. To win a workshop place with Gemma Crow. Oh, that'll be a great, great show this evening, and I'll explain more later on with the Edmonster. $8.95 on that. Well done, Jane and Jean and Kaylee and Claire and Lindsay and Claire and Barbara and Eileen and sorry, that's Aileen there in Warwickshire, not far from us at all here in Uxreditch. 0800 644 655. Oh, Cassie's making hot drinks. She's just, you know what? If we could clone that girl, seriously. Yeah, I could do with her moving in. Free phone number. Do you know what? There's just masses of them. I'm just sat here playing with them. $8.95 for 120 metres. We've got how many left? Sorry. We've only got 20 of that bundle offer remaining now. Oh, Cassie, you are just a legend of the highest level. Thank you so much. Ah, immense. Thank you. There's something about a good cup of tea. Cassie, I thank you. Ah, right. £8.95. Still a few more of you coming in on the phone lines for that. $8.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to go to... Got all excited someone put a piece of chocolate there for me, but in fact it was that Shrink Plastic heart. Ah! Okay. Sorry Pete, wherever he is, I've totally destroyed that. Box number 4, would that be the Kumo? On the other side, it's not the Kumo yet. Oh, now then. Bridal season, the main bridal season is fastly approaching. There isn't a definitive set time for bridal season anymore. It's very on trend to get married on a midweekday rather. It's very on trend to get married in any month of the year. Actually, everything goes really. Anything goes. So have a look. Ah, now then. They're not. No, they're not the same ones. No. Shall we move on to something else? Yeah. Okay, let's go to, can we do box number 7? These are, oh my word. Oh my word. Ah, now then. Yeah. Oh, couldn't you just dive in? Ah,
Yeah, it's like beautiful pool of ocean blue. Is it so clear?
Ah, well, it's been classified as a sea green, but it is definitely more sort of on the blue side, and they are a coated quartz. They're stunning. They are absolutely stunning. They're faceted graduated rice beads. They go from 11 by 5 up to an 18 by 7. It's a 22 centimetre strand. Now you can see in between each one as well, there's silver colour beads. I doubt very much that they're 95 sterling silver, but you've got silver colour beads in there. That centre one particularly is, well, centre 2 are big. They're really, really big. I'm going to hold these up to neckline so you can get a slightly different feel to these. They're very topaz-esque. If these were topaz, you'd be paying a lot more, but still you get a genuine gemstone of this amazing, I would say sort of your typical verging on the Swiss blue topaz hue. The code is ETRU92, 75 carats. Now you can see from my top actually, I've got a slight tone of that in my top, and you've got that spessartite garnet from earlier. I've never thought about putting that together.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
I've only thought about it because I've literally got both of those colours in this top, and it works.
But if you think about sand, and sea,
and you should look to nature for inspiration.
And we never think to put those two colours, do we?
No. Until now. I really look forward to seeing your design ideas on the wall of fame to use these. Now that is bonkers already. We're going to do a show offer. $9.95 was the original price. We're going to do a show offer for the final few. We've literally got the final few remaining. One post and packaging price all day. Add to your order with these. They are beautiful. They're seriously beautiful. Grab them now. You're flying in for them. We're really limited on stock. Call the number right now, 0800 644 655. Grab these, grab these, grab these. Put them in your basket. They're beautiful. They have gone through a coating process, which is how they've got that colour. But the clarity of them is extraordinary. And the coating process is what's given it the wow factor of that colour. If it was a poor gemstone, it simply wouldn't have that clarity, would it? 0800 644 655 at £7.95. The code is ETRU92. Okay, we're going to go to box number 5. Oh, just when you think it, this is a beauty. You know what? This hour should be called the beautiful hour. Everything is beautiful. Let me hold these up to the neckline straight away. They're rainbow coloured coated quartz, and they're very, they're beautiful. Look at their glamour. $95 carats. They're so pretty. 9 by 6 up to a 17 by 13. A 20 centimetre strand. Now, it's really hard to demonstrate on your TV screen the rainbow element to these. But you can see, it's more obvious to me here in the studio. They're really subtle, and by giving it that quartz, for me, it's like it's been given a very delicate moonstone schiller. And they're so pretty. They're going to look lovely alongside delicate pink pearls. You can see that delicate moonstone element. EQ RU64, $9.95, and it's a gemstone strand all the way from our own workshops in India. Look at the sparkle on those. They are absolutely stunning, and every single one has been checkerboard faceted, so it's a brûlée cut. Look from there. So pretty. At $9.95. Right, let's slip of my tea. They're flying out. We're really, really busy today. Let's go to... Yeah, can I do this one instead? Can I do box number 6 instead, please? Because this is, oh, I love this. Right, I've been desperate to do this the whole show. You have got the most amazing colours. And actually, it's quite funny because this brings in sort of the sea and the sand tone that we were talking about, this collection here. When you see these together. Mark Smith would have a field day. Oh, is that right? Mark Smith has actually had this bundle. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Oh my word. Australian opal, chrysoprase, aquamarine and neon apatite. Oh golly. They're all between 80 and 85 centimetres. You've got well over 100 carats on each strand, and they're all going between, they average between a 12 by 1 up to a 2 by 1 up to a 12 by 1, some of those, wow. Actually, sorry, no, up to an 8 by 3 and a 12 by 1. It's a big variety. RFGC67. Okay, if you were to buy them all individually, it'd be £23.80. Gorgeous colours. Oh, how about that for pure indulgence? Oh, gorgeous. Christina, you're about to grab yours there, hun. At £23.80, we'd be looking at an amazing price. Okay. It's fair to say that we're doing some severe price slashes today. £14.95 in terms of margin and all that malarkey, scrap it. You're getting an amazing deal at £14.95. Christina, you've just confirmed yours there as well, my lovely. I've got another Christina waiting to confirm. Free phone number 0800 644 655, and you're looking at £14.95. That's genuine Australian opal, chrysoprase, aquamarine, and neon apatite. Neon apatite is one of the oldest gemstones in the world. Zircon is the oldest, and then neon apatite is follows incredibly closely. It's actually been proven to have been started its creation during the time of the reign of the dinosaurs. How cool is that? Really, super cool. At £14.95, and that colour is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've got tons of you there yet to confirm. Hazel, Sharon, Sandra, lots of new people. Tracy, Mary, Lindsay. Make sure you're all confirming. I've got people in Stirlingshire, Worcestershire, Somerset, Greater Manchester, Surrey, Herefordshire, Glamorgan, County Antrim. All of you there ready to confirm at £14.95, and they'll be with you in the next couple of days. We're going to move on to... Oh, can I do box number... Go on, what are you thinking? Right. We have had some slight broadcasting issues during the storms. And obviously, you know, haven't been able to be received in some parts of the country where masts have been down and that sort of thing. We're going to see how many of you are watching. Scott, be more daring. Take a risk, Scott. Let's prove a point of what we can do with you in the hot seat. Go on, prove yourself. I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, but how many have we got in stock? £3.95. I was so busy talking to him, I didn't even realise the price was coming. Would you like to actually look at them? They are magenta colour coated hematite rounds, 8mm. It's a full 38cm strand. They are beautiful at £3.95. They've got an amazing pearlescence to them. They'd look gorgeous with cream pearls. At £3.95, they're beautiful, genuine gemstones of the hematite, 8mm rounds. Free phone number 0800 644 655. OT GK78. I think it's fair to say a lot of you are watching. If you've been shopping today, remember you can continue to add onto your order with only one post and packaging price at £3.95. Look at those gorgeous colours. Make sure you're adding them onto your order. Get 3. Jennifer in Northamptonshire. You've just got 3. Well done, hun. I've got Rachel and Shona and Isabel and Nesta and Pauline and Valerie and Alison and Hazel and Helen and Sandra and Carolyn and Anna and Lindsay and lots of new people there. Lots of anonymous people. Hazel and Cecilia and Barry and Margaret and Penny and John and Susan. It's proving to be a very popular deal. Get more than one. Get more than one. £3.95. Seriously, stock up. Just gorgeous. I mean, you can turn these into stud earrings, and then you've got the earring stand for £6.95. How lovely would that be? Using the head pins, you can put the head pin through, wrap loop, use the excess to prong to go behind through the piercing. Do you know what? Gemma Crow's on the show tonight, and Gemma Crow makes some fab stud earrings. I am going to request, Scott, can you make sure we pass on the message for Gemma to create some stud earrings in tonight's show so people can see how they can use that earring stud to its best. £3.95, because Gemma's made loads of studs. £3.95. We're still flying out. We had lots of these available. Cheers. Oh, nothing quite like a brew, is there? Right, double trouble offer on oh, now then, this is what I'm talking about when you want colour bang, when you want to be bang on trend, when you be juicy and fruity with your colours. Now this is a quenched crackled quartz. It's completely quenched, saturated and juicy with its colour. I've still got some more of those hematites available at £3.95. Take advantage. Now they're 10mm rounds and they are truly, truly, truly vibrant. This colour looks great with any colour of metal as well. It really does. I think a little bit more of a sort of daytime, springtime freshness with silver, and you can go for evening glamour if you go for a yellow gold. They also look great with black, jet black and bright pink like this. Now it is a pink quenched crackled quartz. £135 carats in each strand. Let's pop these up to the neckline again. They'd look lovely with that kit. We've got our most popular kit of February coming up imminently. Now they're normally £9.95 each. What does double trouble mean? No way! No, it doesn't usually mean that. It does for Scott. If they're £9.95 each, usually double trouble would be like £14.95 for both. £9.95 for both, that's basically a buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Why the devil not? Absolutely. Gorgeous. Now, don't they look amazing with that strand? That strand's coming up in a kit we're going to do very shortly. It's our most popular kit of February. Is that Cassie leaving for the day? Cassie, thanks for my cup of tea again, hun. At £9.95. Oh, 0800 644 655. 270 carats. Oh. Okay, let's have a look. I've got, yeah, number 8. Oh, I've got brooch pins. Natalia, brooch pins and shrink plastic. Do you just glue them on?
You glue them on. The best glue to use is a 2-part resin glue.
Okay.
It's the one that begins with A. So you mix the 2 parts together.
You can get it really ridiculously cheaply.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Do you mean epoxy?
Yes. Yeah.
I think it's a type. Yeah, we can say that. They sell it in my local shop that sells things for £1.
Yeah, because it really does stick plastic and metal together. That's the very best way to do it.
You see, these are fab, and you can bake them as well, and you can use these with your bronze clay as well. So if you were going to do it with the copper clay that we obviously were inspired by earlier, at what point do you put these into the clay?
Well, I think I would be right in saying you could embed them into the clay. They wouldn't look very nice after they've been fired. That is the only downside. You could solder them onto them after firing if you wanted to do it that way. Whatever way you do it, you're going to heat them up, so you're not going to see it. So.
But gluing these to the clay won't affect the clay?
It won't affect the clay, no.
So you could get your clay piece, push this in, but by pushing it in you might affect the front of it. So
no, you wouldn't.
Would you?
No, you could. What you do is position it on the back and then put some wet clay over, underneath the pin.
Okay, so you don't have to push it in to find. Great, okay. Right, so there's a larger one and a smaller one. The larger one is 38 by 4 and the smaller one is 20 by 4. Right, the price would be great for the brooch pins. You're going to get 4 lots of clay, the Sculpey clay. Now remember, we've touched on the copper clay today, not for as long. I would love like 4 hours of just messing around with copper clay, and we'll hopefully do that soon. But you can then make your own moulds for these. Now the colours you've got are the Rhino Grey, the green translucent, and that's why it's got the accents, because it's a translucent type. Now the accent within this is a granite tone, and then with the red, that's actually got a sparkle, that's got a glitter going through it. Wouldn't that look lovely working alongside my pudding? £8.95 for everything, including the brooch pins. Why would you ever shop anywhere else? Chris, are you excited by that price?
Hells yeah, I am.
He is very excited about that price. That's Chris, who's doing work experience, everybody. He would have made more of an appearance today, but he's been sat with his head between his knees because he felt faint out of sheer excitement of working with us, wasn't it, Ryan? Yes. Now, Ryan is currently in the studio. While you're all piling on the phone lines for that ridiculous deal, Ryan is currently in the studio. Now, we did have Ben earlier who was sporting the Kylie look. I think Ryan got a bit jealous because now he's put his hood up so he can be a bit Kylie. Ryan, would you like to quickly whip on screen and give us your best Kylie impression?
I don't know what Kylie does.
You do know what Kylie does. She goes...
I just got Ben did earlier.
Ready?
So Ben's up.
Okay, yeah. La 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 la. That's amazing.
That was more Madonna, that really. It was voguing, wasn't it?
Yeah, bit Madonna-esque. It was a bit more Vogue. Oh, Chris is doing a right fabulously fine impression of Vogue there. He is voguing it up beautifully, deservedly for TV. £8.95. Oh, once again, Jewellery Maker is not your average shopping channel. Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price all day, £8.95 for the lot. I think it's fair to say that is a bargain. Certainly is, Ryan, certainly is. Natalia, how are you doing with the challenge?
It's coming along, I'm threading.
She's threading. I think from your aura, you're just having a lovely time,
I've had such a good day with you today, Lucy. It's wonderful. Can you take the block off working with me, please?
No,
because
I don't
enjoying
like
it. Oh.
We don't get the chance to work together anymore because I very rarely do the mid-show and Natalia only does the mid-show. I'm usually on the morning show. So we're going to try and engineer it though, because we do have a giggle. I love it because she actually gets me to do things. And I think that's almost part of the stumbling block that perhaps a lot of you have experienced. There might be a new medium and you think, oh yeah. But until you actually physically do it, so that is why I highly recommend you come on a workshop if you've got an inkling of something that you'd like to do. Once you've taken like the shrink plastic, I don't honestly know if I think I've been too nervous to do it by myself.
I was like that with the perspex.
Yeah.
I had such a fantastic day with Hannah and things went wrong and she immediately, things kept snapping the saw blade, and that's always been a problem for me, and she showed me what I was doing wrong with it. And then I was able to go home and, you know, I've just flown with it now.
Yeah, I would recommend the workshops 3 million times over. You can see a list of the workshops on our website, and you can also speak to our fabulous customer service team, who are amazingly lovely. The number at the bottom of your screen, same number, and just ask for what workshops are available. We've got a few places for a couple of the ones still for this month, and then we run them all through the year, so get yourselves booked on. Also make really great gifts for people if you're not quite sure what to get them. Okay, now we had a kit this month that, oh my goodness, to say that it was popular was the understatement of the century. It's been one of our most popular kits to date. It's certainly the most popular for February. And I can honestly think that the reason why, I can honestly see the reason why, is it's happy. It's a happy kit. And goodness me, there's a lot of miserableness in the world at the moment, isn't there? It's a happy kit. Gemma, what's the matter? She was demonstrating miserableness. Gemma, by the way, I've just roped you into, can you demo a pair of stud earrings in the late show, please? Because we've got a stud earring display that's brand new today. How cool is that? She's got a bust under her bust.
It's a big bust.
There we go. This is Gemma Crow, everybody. If you've not met her before, where have you been? Be prepared to be wowed. She'll be joining you with the Edmunster. And there's Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Any opportunity to be seen on the telly? Do you want to come and present this next kit, Ryan?
Not really.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Would you want to do a single strand before the end of the show?
Not really.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get him presenting some other time. So this kit, it's happy. It's zesty. You've got quenched crackle quartz. So I gave you a heads up on one of the strands before, and it's called Candy Girl. Have a look at this. So with this kit, you have got the quenched crackled quartz. Just bear with me a second. Yeah, they're 10 by 5mm each, so you've got multicolour. Now what I love about this as well is it gives you a big diversity in terms of the range of the colours, but you don't get complete strands of it. In other words, with that one strand, you get a good selection of that colour, you get a good selection of the clear, you get a good selection of the lilac, you get a good selection of the yellow, you get a good selection of the pink, without buying a whole complete strand of each. So as much as you're looking at this and it's a multicolour strand, and perhaps you're not really into mixing your colours, definitely there's a Swiss blue topaz element to this. These would look lovely alongside lavender amethyst. These would look lovely working alongside citrine. The clear, of course, will just work alongside everything. So it's a very cost-effective way to bring a lot of colour into your collection. Also, with them being the clear, the clear initially and then coloured, you've got that clarity. They're the crackles, so you've got the sparkle, so they are just gorgeous. Now these are fab and very similar actually to a strand that Natalia had in her first collection that we brought to you today, and they are such an amazing cut for sparkle. They're clear and they're a twisted faceted round. Now this is a full 38cm strand. Now this has been one of our most popular kits today. Look at that. So pretty. So pretty. Then, now we've got the little chevrons. Have we got an image of this jewellery on our website? On the Facebook page? Okay, we're going to see if we can find an image of the jewellery that was made with this kit. Look at those chevrons. Now they're really fab for making fab little earrings. They're great for, they sit really, really beautifully on elastic just to make a really simple bracelet. And they're great with wire wrapping. They're really fab with wire wrapping. So you've got your 3 strands of your genuine gemstones there. Now, typically a kit would be 3 strands, your threading materials and your findings, and you're done. Well, you've got your 3 strands, you've also got your threading materials. We've changed things slightly here because you've actually got the pink colour elastic. Now that looks very sort of neon in your face pink at that point, but I actually want to take this off because it's actually not. It's actually really pretty, delicate pink. What have I been touching to put that grime all over my hands? My hands have gone really dirty. What have I touched that's really dirty? Just general grime. Ryan's in the studio, so okay, so can you see how that's a really delicate pink? Lovely to use this alongside rose quartz. It's really, really pretty, and yet when you see it all together, it looks quite electric. So we have got the jewellery. Thanks, Chloe. You're a race. You've also got all of your findings. Now you've got over 100. I know this is the 100 lot of findings. These are fab. You've even got rondelles. Have we got a close-up of just the findings, please? Thank you. Because you've got all the, yeah, these are the new ones. This is the rondelles. You've got crimp bead covers. You've got jump rings. You've got head pins. You've got chain in here. You've got the rope toggle clasp, and you've got the heart head pin. Okay. If you just see this here, you see the end of the head pin. Now if you needed a head pin to make a pair of stud earrings, that is so pretty, isn't it? So, so pretty. You also have, alongside all of these findings, and we're going to get an image for you for all the findings in just a moment, but alongside all of these findings, you've then got masses of extra threading material. So as well as the beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament, you've also got the satin cord. Now let me see how much you're getting of the satin cord. Bear with. 5 meters of the satin cord in the cream, 5 meters of the satin cord in the pink. They feel so lovely. Do you know what? They look really lovely just plaited together, really simple. And then you've got 3 lots of the organza ribbon. You've got the organza in the lilac, in the fuchsia pink, and the delicate baby pink as well. Okay, so we've got some of the jewellery ready to go. Do you want to just pass it all over here, Han, and I'll pop it on the busts? Thank you, lovely. Okay. So, some examples of the jewellery that has been made. These are made by Hannah Osborne. This is lovely. This is really lovely. So here's a couple of examples. Look at this. Scrummy. And then a really lovely long pendant. Just want to pass that over to me, Hannah. I'm more than happy to demo that one. Thank you very kindly. I'm having that. Look at that. Look at this gorgeous chain. All of this has been made from the one kit. Now, the whole contents of this kit would usually be £47, but you're already jumping on the phone line to confirm it. And the price is coming in at £24.95. It's one of our most popular kits to date in February. Oh, look at this. How cool is that, using the Kumo technique? That's amazing. Now that's actually using the organza ribbon. How cool is that? Lots of you there yet to confirm and popping it into your baskets. So you can see a real mix of different types of jewellery that have been made all from this one. Gorgeous bracelet, you've got the earrings. And let's have a look at the findings that you're going to be getting. At £24.95. 0800 644 655. At £24.95, folks. 0800 644 655. Okay, we have got a few more of those remaining in stock, and we shall move on. Okay, shall we go to, can I give a, oh my word, they're all beautiful. Scott's asking me to choose. Well, I'll tell you what, let me show you all of these. We're going to do all of them. Let me show you these. Oh my word. Oh. Okay, hang on, here's my blackboard. Oh. This makes me salivate. Wow. Look at that. Concave cut. Should we do this one? Let's do this. It's pink amethyst, otherwise known as a Rose de France amethyst. For a lot of you out there familiar with that terminology, it's the same. So this is some of the best amethyst we've ever had. Look at, we are being indulged with quality today. I go from a 7x5 up to a 12x10. Look at that. Look at that clarity. Look at that sparkle. Look at that quality. It's got clarity, it's got the cut, it's got the carat weight, it's got the colour. It is absolutely prestigious, divine, exquisite, desirable. You know you want to own this. You know you want to own this. This is stunning. Categorically, hands down, the best amethyst I've ever come across here on the channel. Without a shadow of a doubt. Natalia, look at these. They're jewels, aren't they? They're not just gemstones. She's salivating. She's actually got saliva dripping down her chin.
And I don't care.
So beautiful. Now we've got less than 50 available, and just get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's huge. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You see, if you do silver clay, imagine that as a ring. Isn't it?
Yeah.
You see that set in silver, or even just that as a loose gemstone, that quality.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Any of them at $28.95 is beautiful. It's, how many have we got left now? Sorry, Scott. Less than 20 now. Oh my word, I cannot wait to see what you do with this. Definitely a 925 sterling silver for me on this one. They are supreme in their quality. Absolutely prestigious caliber. It's a gemstone strand of distinction. This is amethyst from Brazil. Brazilian amethyst is one of our absolute most favourite sources because it is so incredibly clear. And also, this quality at that price, we have a great rapport with the mines in Brazil for amethyst, hence why you get those savings. They are, that is outstanding. Just stunning. Should we do something a little bit cheeky? Can you find me something cheeky? Like just a silly cheeky something. Have we got any of those hematites still left? $3.95, folks. $3.95 on the hematite. I tell you. Oh, what's number 18? Can we do that? Right, we're talking about genuine gemstone strands of distinction. 4 packs? Okay. Genuine gemstone strands of distinction, gems of distinction, of which you can see now come in these amazing boxes as well. So we're going to do a couple more strands before the end of the show. And I believe I've got kyanite and somewhere. For me, I would always categorically 100% choose to use a 925 sterling silver. So we're going to do an offer on 925 with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. Now, usually we'd be thinking about a much considered purchase, but Scott, our sales manager, is in the hot seat and we're going to do an offer for 4. Now, this means that you've got 172 pieces of 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. The usual price would be at $59.80. So they are beautiful findings packs, beautiful, 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 incredibly competitive at that price. So if I show one to you here, let's have a look at the chain, and what I'm about to show to you, you are going to get 4 times over. This is a really beautifully pretty chain. Okay, that's a 925 sterling silver chain with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. That price on your screen would be the usual price for 4 of these packs. 15 of the ball head pins. You've got a lobster claw clasp and jump ring. You've got, these are crimp bead covers, but to be quite honest, you can use them as spacer beads, and they've got big substantial size holes in, great for macrame. A lovely toggle clasp, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, a further 10 crimp beads, and a further 3 jump rings. The big crash bang and wallop was Ed has entered the building. Now £59.90 would be the usual price, which is amazing, because when you break that down, that works out at around about £15 a pack of 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold findings. We're going to do something a little bit crazy. £15 a pack, usually $14.95 a pack. Would it interest you if it was under that per pack? Under £10 a pack, when it's usually 15. How about £35 for 4 packs? That's working out at £8 and 75 pence a pack. £8 and 75 pence a pack of 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold overlay findings. There is no, to be honest, I hate using the word cheaper, but I'm going to use it anyway. There is no cheaper way of buying these from us. There's no better deal to get your 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold findings for £8 and 75 pence a pack. You are watching our Designer Inspiration Show. We've been truly inspired today. We'll be joining Natalia again shortly to see how she's done with her challenge. And in the meantime, look at the offer on your screen. We should usually be looking over £59. To go under 40 is amazing, so £35 is just brilliant. If you are in the market for using yellow gold findings, maybe you're somebody who buys your findings from us at our usual prices and sells them on as individual components, which we know happens, absolutely. All you need to do is have a look on some auction websites so you can see it for yourself. Deborah and Sylvia, Sandra, Jan, Alan, lots of new people, Alicia, Sandra, Victoria, lots and lots and lots of anonymous people there as well, taking advantage of this deal. So once again, each pack would usually be, and at the 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, each pack would be $14.95. But by getting this now on offer, it's $8.75 per pack. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Free phone number 0800 644 655 GTGC06. This is fantastic. Go for it. Okay. Anybody out there who has used our precious findings, you know, text in, let us know. You know our findings are amazing. Amazing quality, beautiful to use, aren't they, Natalia?
They're wonderful. I love them. And they're different as well. You know, especially with the kids. We're getting some wonderful findings coming through now.
Yeah. These ones are very streamlined, they're very elegant, they're perfect to be used alongside genuine gemstone strands of distinction, of which I'm going to do one now. Which one would you like to do first? Should we do the Tanzanite? Say that again, sorry. I showed you my, do you know what? Can I cut that Tanzanite strand up? Okay, no. What I wanted to show to you was these. You know how I put my pearl earrings in the earring display earlier? How about turning these into stud earrings, and you could have Tanzanite stud earrings. They're big. These are premium quality Tanzanite. Look at those. Do you know how hard it is to cut a Tanzanite into a perfect round? You've got some beautiful pinky hues in there, which is indicative of high quality. Now they go from a 4 up to a 6 mil. They are mesmerising, aren't they? They are literally one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's a 12 centimetre strand, so you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of those. Very rare for us to get Tanzanite in this shape, and I have to tell you, we've got less than 20. It's the only strand of Tanzanite rounds I think I've ever seen us do. Honestly, it's really rare to see Tanzanite in a perfect round like this. Be perfect for stud earrings. So perfect. I keep talking about that because of course we've had the earring display for $6.95 in the show today. The earring stand, the earring display stand is going to be appearing at the bottom of your screen, the details for that. It's extraordinary because if you think 2 of those in a pair of stud earrings, what would you, we've only got 4 left now. Whoa! Okay, final 4, $39.95. It's beautiful. I will just pop this up to my neckline so you can get some idea of how it's going to look against skin tone if you choose to use it in a necklace. It's simply beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Final 4. Oh, there's a few people just flying on that. Right, okay, it'll be the fastest people to confirm now. Final 3. Beautiful, beautiful. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know our prices are fantastic. You know the quality of the gemstones, and you know you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee as the complete, total, utter backup, and for peace of mind. Final 2. Because it's high-end, I don't want to name who's just bought this actually, the few of you that have just been able to get this, simply because it might be, I know a lot of people buy presents and things for people when it's quality like this, particularly with Mother's Day approaching. Final 1, this would be a great one for me to have for my mum because it's her birthstone, it's December's birthstone, Tanzanite. Final 1. Final 1, I'm just waiting for confirmation on that. If you've put it into your basket, I need you to check it out on the web. I don't know who that's gone to. Good luck to you. Right, the next gemstone, I am going to quickly do another gemstone strand of distinction. Actually, before I do, let's just recap the fact that that earring stand is available for you at just $6.95. We've got less than 40 of these now available for you. It's $6.95. You can literally put 6 pairs of earrings in. And if you can just see up at the top here, you have got the holes. This is really, I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It looks luxurious, doesn't it? You'd be very proud to display your earrings. I'm very proud to display your earrings in that. FPTB46. And today it's the brand new, it's brand new, it's completely brand new at $6.95. This, without a shadow of a doubt, will sell out imminently. Probably, well, quite possibly by the end of the show. It's £6.95. Loads more of you coming in to get that. Grab it whilst it's still in stock because tomorrow is highly doubtful it will be. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, shall we do another gemstone strand of distinction? Now, Spinel is known as the master of disguises. The chances are you have seen Spinel more times than you actually realised because it looks like other gemstones. And probably most famously, I know I talk about it quite a lot, but most famously the centre of the crown jewels, that big massive ruby, not a ruby, it's a Spinel. And lots of black diamonds that you see lots of celebrities and royalty wearing, quite a lot of them aren't black diamonds. They're Spinel. And rather than them being seen as an alternative, they're seen on a par by a lot of people now. In fact, when it comes to black Spinel, a lot of people prefer it to a black diamond because a black diamond actually can sometimes have a little bit of a waxy luster to it where the Spinel polishes up and shines even more brightly than the diamond. With this one I have here, it's pink, and pink Spinel very often confused with sapphire. I'm going to predict something. Now, it's not fact, but I'm going to predict something. I think you're going to find Spinel soon becomes one of the most talked about gemstones in the industry, and I'll tell you why. Because it looks so incredibly similar to coloured sapphire. Steve, one of the owners of the company, has not been able, and who can get his hands on pretty much any gemstone you can imagine, has not been able to get coloured sapphire for almost 6 months. Where's it gone? Did you know this, Natalia?
No, I didn't.
Huge, scary shortage of coloured sapphires.
Wow.
Now, bearing that in mind, I think this now is going to create a void in the jewellery market that Spinel will replace, as something is propelled into that hierarchy of gemstone of which sapphire is. You can expect prices to escalate. I'm just forecasting it. What do you think of that forecast, Scott? Is with me? Definitely. It's exquisite. It's only been on air once before, this strand. Buy it now. Buy it now. I'm seriously forecasting that. What do you think? It is I can't believe we get loads of them. We're going to do the same price as Tanzanite. Look, this strand is packed. There's no spaces. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. This is premium quality. I would put this on a par, colour-wise, for me, as one of the, as a fine Thai sapphire. Absolutely, for me. And I've been working with gemstones for a long, long time. It is beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. They go from a 2x1 up to a 3x2 at $39.95. Good luck, everyone. It's proving to be very popular, but I've now got less than 20 available. Look at that colour. It's true femininity and elegance and regality and decadence all in one strand, isn't it? I think it'd look amazing with those findings that we had as well. 0800 644 655. Now I have just a couple more opportunities for you. Good luck on that one. Now remember, again, a 30-day money back guarantee. A couple more items for you before we go to Natalia. Oh, what's this? Number 17. How much? Nah. Let's do something else. Let's do number 19. I just tell the sales manager what we're doing. Right, you need this in your life. If for nothing else, the storage is just fabulous. But obviously, oh, hang on, this is a different one than I thought. You need it, you need it, you need it. Get this, honestly, get this. It's classified as a Kumo selection. You can use it for masses more than just the Kumo technique as well. But if you are a fan of Kumo, you're going to particularly love it. Now, there's 530 findings. First of all, let's have a little moment for the storage, because as jewellery makers and as crafters, we all need storage all the time. You get the big box, and within here are 22 smaller boxes. So ridiculously useful, particularly if you're like me and you like to take bits and pieces away with you. Oh, I might just need a few little a few little shepherd hooks and some little toggle clasps and things while I'm away on my holidays, and a little bit of chain. You just take those and you just pop them in your bag. There we go. So within this you have got lobster claw clasps, you've got squiggle clasps, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got beads, you've got toggle clasps, you've got charms, brush charms, you've got angular beads, accenting beads, you've got bolt ring clasps, you've got ribbon cord ends, you've got 2 different types of shepherd hooks, you've got brushed balls, you've got jump rings, you've got these gorgeous, now let me show you these. The Kumo element of this really just focus in on these, because the idea is you'd have your Kumo braid and then be able to pop this one along one of the braids. It's cool, isn't it? but they are also lovely, filled with polymer clay as well. Now the original price on this was $24.95. It's a matrix collection which has got 530 findings in it. Now also, look at that gorgeous heart. Look at these, 5 hearts. $24.95 usual price. Are you ready? And this is because it's the last of stock now. $17.95. It's the final few. Grab it whilst it's available. How many people, excuse me, have just taken that? Oh, do you mind? I'm just going to have a slurp of my tea. At $17.95, DKAZ56. Free phone number. Get adding onto your order. Do you know what? We've got another satin cord pack, haven't we? It's going to be a little cheeky something. However, rather than us do it now, I think it's in relation. It'll be great for it to be in relation to Kumo Hemo. We're going to make sure, yeah, Ed's going to be having some great Kumo Hemo offers and everything in, to go with that for the late show. So to give you a little bit of a heads up, here you go. It's $17.95, perfect for the Kumo Hemo. Have you ever done Kumo Hemo, Chris?
Where?
You need to watch the late show. Chris, have you made any pieces of jewellery in your life? Chris is on work experience, everybody.
If you count Shrinky Dinks at camp, then yeah.
Shrinky Dinks?
Which is basically a bit like that, but I wrote my name on it and I used it as a name badge for 9 weeks while in
Okay, so you've sort of ventured into the world of shrink plastic as a child.
Yeah.
See, it's fab. Obviously, you would have had adult supervision. But I would say that, Chris, how long are you doing work experience with us for, Chris? This week. Yeah, we'll get you making a piece of jewellery live on air before then. $17.95, just to prove anyone can do it. And if Chris can do it, anyone can do it. Okay, one more. What is number 6 what I think it is? These are beautiful, Scott. When did these get snuck in? Now this is Boulder Opal. It is one of our fastest selling gemstones of the month because it's a new gemstone to us. It's amazing. What happens with the Boulder Opal is it's incredibly strong. It's got a little bit of the host rock within there as well. Look at those. Look at the sparkle on that. Aren't they beautiful? Don't you think with silver clay, Natalia?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really nice because we always talk about the fact that you don't get many grey gemstones. It's lovely.
There's a real, it's like a dove grey, isn't it?
Yes,
and then there's
it
a real
is.
presence of the blue in there as well.
Do you know what it's like? It's like a stormy sky, isn't it?
Yeah, we might not want to be reminded of that.
No, but you know, that's very dramatic. Look good in jewellery.
Yeah, it really would. Look lovely just with some grey quartz to accent it, or some just delicate little silver beads. Or in fact, we have actually got some little glass spaces going on in there, but in fact perhaps some little silver spacer beads would be just perfect, and I think that's probably all you need.
Yeah.
With that. Hang on, what? That's not our prize today. This is our final strand of today's show. We intend to go out and introduce the late show with an absolute bang crash and a wallop. Can I see the call screens, please? These are amazing. £7.95. Welcome to the late show, I think we're going to say with this one. Make sure you're shopping tonight. It's going to be an amazing night to be adding onto your order. We've got Rebecca, Diane, and lots of new people there. Sharon and Christina, congratulations. They're in Essex. I've got Anita there, and I've got Diane in Carnarvonshire as well. I've got 2 Dianes. Somerset, Shropshire and Cheshire. Beryl, hello to you, lovely. Hi, Ruth in Sussex. Nesta, you're there in Shropshire. Sapria, hello there in Kent. The phone lines are going absolutely ludicrous. Do you know why? Because Boulder Opal should not be at £7.95. This is a brand new strand. Now, if you are wanting excitement, if you're wanting to really learn more and more and more, well, Gemma Crow is getting ready in the wings to take you through the evening along, well, Ed, with the assistance of Gemma Crow. Right, shall we rock and roll over here? Let me just have a slurp of my tea. Cheers everyone, I'm joining you again on Sunday. We'll have loads of tea on Sunday. Not in the morning, I was going to be doing the morning. I need to swap over because I'm having a late night on a Saturday night. I'm going to a 40th birthday party. But Carol will be joining you for the morning show and I will be joining you for the mid show. We've done a little swipsy swapsy swoopsy. So Boulder Opal at $7.95. Now talking about boulders and bounding around, crash banging and a walloping of prices, Ed is in the wings and crashing and doing all of that Ujima flip-flop, and this is what he does best. He's going to be joining you. Jennifer and Susan, you've just got 2 of those each. That is the way to go for it. And Sylvia, congratulations to you as well. I'm not actually sure where you're calling in from, but somewhere abroad. That's amazing. Right, we have had so many text messages in. Thank you so much for spending all of your time. Natalia will get a chance to read everything a little later. But earlier on in the show, I gave to Natalia a strand of pearls that were in our Ideal Fix collection. Now the Ideal Fix collection, if we got it to hand actually, the Ideal Fix, the whole idea of this was you get a strand of the pearls at $14.95. Free with that, you're going to get 115 findings, threading materials of elastic, beading thread and monofilament, and a pair of cutting pliers as well. And the idea behind this is a lot of us start making jewellery by literally fixing a piece of jewellery that we had that we wanted to wear again that had broken, and that gave us the bug. For $14.95 you get a full 38cm strand of this calibre of pearl. And everything else for free. So Natalia, this is what you've been up to in today's show, as well as shrinking plastic and doing things with clay.
Kicking around in my beads.
Yeah, lovely.
I don't like to see them sitting there. It's like they go, make me into something.
Make me.
Yeah, and just pearls on their own, don't they just look so amazing? So I wanted that to be the focal point of the piece of jewellery. And you could just have the pearls on their own. You don't need anything else. It was wonderful.
So pretty. Now that ring as well is just gorgeous, and that's lovely to use the wire. I love the way you've done that little spirals at the top of the wire to bring it all together. That's so pretty.
A cute little ring, isn't it? And it's very, you know, like there's a lot of people going to events at the moment.
Yeah.
I keep reading, when I look at my Facebook timeline, there's lots of people going out doing stuff like that. Pearls are the perfect thing to wear for that.
Absolutely. Pearls, darling, they're classic and you can wear them at any age, any time of year, any occasion, and I live in mine 24/7. And then this necklace is gorgeous. Can you just explain what you've done then for this part here?
What I did was I threaded some little head pins through the pearls, and then I just twisted them all together and then just kind of wound them around to create this sort of column. It just kind of made itself that, because this Y shape's really in at the moment, so I wanted to do something like that.
Gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. So when are you back then? Saturday?
I'm back on Saturday morning, 9 o'clock.
So it's the launch of the leather on Saturday morning, and it will be amazing. And it's very much about fashion leather, isn't it?
It is. It's about fact. We're kicking off with soft, butter soft, beautiful leather in all kinds of gorgeous colours, all the season's hottest colours.
Oh, I tell you. Oh, now talking about
hot.
I won't go that far. Nice jumper.
Did you see when I said that he sprang? He kind of looked like talking about me.
Talking about,
yeah, it's the instincts, isn't it?
Okay. So Ed.
Yes.
Come on over. Oh no, we're doing technical things at the moment.
They're coming over to me more like.
Oh.
Have you seen?
Hang on. What are you doing?
How many goodies?
Do you know what? Do you know why I got you over there? I thought, what are you doing?
Look what we're doing.
What are you doing?
Clearance, proper clearance, old school clearance, like you and I invented, Lucy. Look at it all.
Word.
I'm joined by producer Danny. He's put the schedule together, and Danny is so excited.
Danny, when you bounded into the office upstairs there, you had a little spring in your step. I didn't know that you had. Hang on.
Excitement.
Gemstone strands of distinction in a clearance. In a clearance?
Well, not everything's going to a clearance price, but it's a clearance vibe all night. And we've got the lovely Gemma Crow here to give us designer inspiration.
Wow, what a show. I think it's fair to say you don't want to go anywhere. So if you've joined me this afternoon and you've added onto your order, if you've joined Jenny this morning and you've added onto your order, then continue to add onto your order. I would like to personally thank Natalia. You have been amazing.
We've had so much fun.
Truly inspirational, and I think it's fair to say that those pieces have really been inspiring us, and I'm really excited to get started. So, right. It's ready. Oh, I tell you.
There's so many people in the studio now, isn't there?
There's a lot going on. Gemma Crow is waiting.
Miss It, Miss Out! That's why. Time for Miss It, Miss Out. Danny, you excited?
I'm excited, so excited. Kumo, 8 o'clock.
Woohoo!
Miss It. We've got lots of high-end strands coming up in the 8 o'clock as well, haven't we, Ed?
Oh my
Top
word.
10.
It's non-stop tonight. And Gemma's here. And we're going to give away a place on Gemma's workshop.
Give away? For free?
Absolutely gratis. Don't have to buy anything. Competition coming up, but you're going to have to watch from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. in order to enter the competition.
You're going to need a pen and
Is it
paper.
1 minute past 5 now? Do the intro, do the intro.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be a fun-packed evening. As I say, we are joined by guest designer, the extraordinaire that is Gemma Crow. She's still putting her microphone on, so I just got in trouble. And we've got non-stop deals. Check out my Kumo starter kit. I only have a limited number allocated to this show. There's more in stock, but I've only got a limited amount to bring you this evening. So first come, first serve, as ever here on the Miss It, Miss Out show. Check this out. The Rainbow Moonstone. Gorgeous tool.